Hello, 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 hello. How you doing? Let's move the chat a bit. It's too close to my mouth. There we go. Welcome back to Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, we're playing Cyber Sleuth. Sorry, brain not functioning. Badger needs more sleep. But that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Badger will find a way. Badger will find the time to make up for sleep. You okay, Mod? What are you looking for? Water. Yes, water is also important. Last time things got fucked. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any other way to describe it besides things got fucked. Like, really bad. Like, really bad. Like, Chitose is in a coma bad. Ryuji lost his mind bad. Kei gaslighting us bad. Digimon are around, so that's kind of cool, honestly. You cannot convince me that Digimon walking around is not cool. Like, yeah, maybe it's kind of terrible because some of them have nukes on their back. But it's still kind of cool. Also, we're doing explorations of some of the new areas. Thank you for the sub, Sato, how are you doing? And yes, it does depend on the Digimon. Cause, again, like this little fucker, cool, adorable, amazing, I love him. Let's stop with this guy. But yeah, with the new codes around, yeah, it would absolutely be horrible to have nuke Digimon when we are walking around. But it's still kinda cool. You know, just trying to go to the store, buy some bread. Sadly, a Digimon that is just a walking gun goes and buys bread as well. Also, I'm still mentally waking up. I've been awake for 5 hours. And I'm still waking up. She loves me? She loves me not. She loves me? She loves me not. Hey, aren't you Chitose's protege? You look like a nice guy, TM. You don't mind if I tell you about my problems, do you? Oh heavens, Kisuke. You being an NPC truly fucked you up. It's a long story, and if I tell you, you have to promise you will help. Then I should submit a case to Hadi. I guess I also need to do things by the book. I understand. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Yasu from the Rebels. I'll submit the case right away. He's like, the fuck is a cyber sleuth? What was that? Maybe I'm just hearing things. Hear of a curse to see worse. When feel down, you go. It's the crazy isekai lady. Yeah. You, low, down, must go. At the bottom, hidden world. But see who finds there. Aren't I the only one here? I honestly don't remember it. Like, not gonna lie, I do not remember it, but... Like, in Cyber Sleuth, it was kind of a funny one. Wait, I'll make the game quieter. Is it better? Because I didn't touch the mic. But also I didn't touch the Elgato. Is it better now, Mod? Aren't I the only one here? for if you only despair, you meet. Meet. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, that's indeed the mood assassin. Unlucky. Kia ha 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 ha. I bet when you said you wanted to be a babe magnet, this is not what you had in mind. We will take you. Be strong. No, he doesn't consent! He doesn't consent! Leave the child alone! Ral halza misla eig. Ralja halzaja mislaja egja. I'm sorry if I said something offensive in your language. Phew. Great, I was just in time. Oh, just handy dandy convenient exorcist. What was the spell? Would you believe me if I said it was a spell to eradicate evil? I'm actually an exorcist, but no one knows. Oh, you like Lily, you sweetheart. Looks like that girl knows your face. You should be okay for now, but you need to do something soon. You can help me out. You're a handyman, aren't you? I'll submit the case. See you later. Okay. But let's go to Shibuya. Let's get some items. We need all the items. And some grinding. Digimon. I'm still kind of shocked that I have one of my favorite Digimon in the bank and I just don't use it for reasons. She's an exorcist, she can see ghosts. Like, it makes sense to me. Ooh. Bowling! Hi Redfield, how you doing? A bonk. And a bonk. Ish. There we go. I'm glad to hear Redfield. Don't mind if I do. But I'm very, very, very EP. But that's chill. That's cool. I will manage. I will manage through the sleepiness. Oh, nice. One down. I'm just in a sleepy, cuddly mood. You know the mood I'm talking about. But someone is gonna finish this game. And I think we're not too far from it. We're like more than halfway through. We're at chapter 13 out of 18. And chapter 18 is just a boss battle. Or like a series of battles, so... Not much of a big deal. Bird. God, I love I love Garudamon. Absolutely amazing Digimon. Like, Aquilamon was fun in O2. It was a fun Digimon to have around. But it never was quite like Garudamon, this big-ass Native American bird that could send fire birds. And just being so cool. Like, everything about this Digimon is cool. Oh, absolutely. Like, some Digimon are cooler than others, but it's true to any franchise that has monster taming in it, you know? Let's get Andromon and Panjamon. But some Digimon are a miss. Like, most of the recolors, in my opinion. Like, I understand why the recolors exist. Trust me, I truly don't understand why the recolors exist. But some of them are a miss. Yeah, exactly. And it's not to every monster catching game. Like, every time I hear people complaining about Pokemon designs because some Pokemon are ugly or too cartoonish or too silly, it's like, okay, but you wouldn't do it to any other franchise. You know? Like, every monster game has the cool ones that are just badass werewolves and robots or golems. And dragons and dinosaurs. Yeah, this shit is cool. Hey, Izina, how you doing? And every monster catching game has the ugly ones and the cute ones and the plushy sellers, and you know what I mean. Oh, absolutely. Some of them are my favorites. I remember I used to have a phase that I was looking into obscure monster catching games. And apparently Hello Kitty had one, a monster catching game, and there was a character in that game that is just a bat. I know, it was a poop. It was a 2-stage poop evolution. And it's like it's and you see that there were like the cool monsters in that game. Like, you had some cool dragons and angels and whatever, but you also had poop. And it's just a poop with a face, nothing too fancy about it. Yeah, Ice Leomon. Oh, Panjamon. He's cool. Wait. But don't tell me you don't recognize Wergarurumon from the first anime. Ooh, Bon aperitif, Zina. What are you eating? What else do we have that might be recognizable? Lady Devimon is also, I would say, very recognizable. And Black Wergarurumon, which is Wergarurumon, but edgy, I guess. He's edgy because instead of jeans, he wears army pants. Those pockets are not even real. They're just drawn on. Oh, I'm sorry. Pokémon! I love that episode in the anime. Yep, we're Garurumon and we're Garurumon Black. Which is the same but different. And tits. Yeah, who doesn't love Garurumon? That was the peak coolness when I was a kid. Like, I loved Garurumon so much when I was young. And then I grew up and then I understood that Gomamon is the best. Gomamon is absolutely the best. He will be there for you in thick and thin, like the world is on fire, he will be there for you. And you'll just be chill and you're busy and he's not going to bother you too much, he just wants to be around you. And yeah, it's just the best. Oh, I also loved Garudamon. Just cool design, beautiful. Garudamon was a gorgeous Digimon. Okay, we can escape. Do we have an export? Good. We will need to go to Nakano to buy more exports. We are short on them. And now we can go back to Hadi. Which, if I'm not mistaken, the next case is also a bit of a horror case. A bit. I love that I see a kid just walking around with skeleton Satan, werewolf, and big-titted goth lady. Like, really, Kiske, you're trying too hard. You're already living somebody's fantasy. Corridor ward. No, not that kind, but it is. I think it's like you go to a hospital that is being possessed by a Digimon. In a case from Detective Matayoshi, I will contact him and ask for details. So you've taken my case, I appreciate it. As I wrote on the bulletin board, it's very urgent. The central hospital manager has gone missing. All signs suggest he vanished in the hospital. After interviewing the hospital staff, I thought this case would be right up your alley. Ask the nurse near the reception in the first floor lobby for details. This isn't resolved, the hospital may be forced to close. All hospitals have been struggling to cope with the sudden increase in patients since Digimon started appearing in the streets. Yeah, you know, you're just trying to buy something in the supermarket and suddenly you get a cannon to the face. It truly sucks, trust me. You don't need me to tell you how much of a disaster it would be if we lost even one hospital. That's why we have designated this case top secret. Whatever you do, don't let word of the investigation get out. Ah, you must be the specialist the detective mentioned. I'm sure he told you, but our manager has been missing since yesterday evening. He failed to turn up to a meeting and several people looked around and couldn't find him. He is very meticulous person, yet failed to clock out and just left his things in the office. The police are also searching for him. He lives alone and they say he hasn't returned home. We think we have searched the entire hospital, but the detective said it's possible he is still here somewhere. He said he will call in a professional who specializes in mysterious disappearances and other strange phenomena. That must be you? Unusually, the manager said he had business in the general ward on the 12th floor yesterday. One of the nurses there must have seen him. Most of the nurses still don't know about this disappearance, so please do your best to keep your investigation quiet. The general ward is on the 12th floor. Well, I'd better get back to work. Excuse me, you haven't seen the man people call the manager on the review. I would like to talk to him. Oh, are you with the specialist? That's right. Please tell me where the manager is. If you recognize him, he was like in a side case. In Cyber Sleuth, it's the same Digimon. Did I see the manager yesterday? He went down the corridor and into the last room on the left. Afterwards, I didn't really see. This room appears to be empty. The nurse saw the manager come in here. I'll take a look around inside. A TV. I wonder if there is anything good on. Is that a video? Every channel is just a black screen. Some writing has appeared. If you try to help him, I will show no mercy. You will wander alone for all eternity in a place where no one will hear your cries for help. A message? Is someone watching me? Whoever sent this must be the one who took the manager. I don't think there is any more information to find here. I will leave. Huh? There is no one here. There were lots of people here just now. It's as if they've vanished from the face of the earth. I'll take a look around. There is something unusual about this floor. I will take the elevator back to the lobby on the first floor. Why does horror always come in hospitals? Like, hospitals are places that you should heal in, not be in horror. I should be at the elevator by now. How come I'm here by the patient's room? I guess this makes using the elevators out of the question. Am I trapped on this floor? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Something must be jamming the signal. What's going on here? It looks like the windows can't be opened for safety reasons. I'll break a window and try calling for help. If I break the window and shout loud enough, maybe I can get someone's attention. I can't just stay here, it's worth a try. I'll ask Detective Matayoshi for help if I get in trouble for it. I should be able to break it with a plant pot or a wheelchair from the corridor. I will get one. All the plant pots and wheelchairs are stuck to the floor. They wouldn't budge. And I couldn't drag them either. It's bizarre, it's like they have been bolted down. I tried hitting the window with my hand, but it didn't break, it just hurt my hand. I guess I have to give up on the window idea and find another way. The door won't open. It was open before. I'm completely trapped. If you try to help him, I will show no mercy. You will wander alone for all eternity in a place where no one will hear your cries for help. Oh, I didn't expect to see a human here. You must be the specialist the head nurse talked about. If you are looking for the missing manager, then it seems we share a common objective. Looks like the space around the door is ever so slightly distorted. Stand back. That's the culprit. Let's see if we can get some answers. Let's save. I cannot believe a mere champion Digimon was able to break my spell. You should never judge a book by its cover. Oh, I see the mouse I trapped in here too. I do wish you had stayed in your cage. You're the one who trapped me in the world? Correct. As a reward for finding your way here, let me tell you how I did it. You probably thought you were wandering around the 12th floor, but you were actually in this space all along. When your hand touched the door to leave the room, my spell was invoked. You fell asleep and were instantly transported here. I used another spell to confuse your senses and make you think this open space was the 12th floor. You were trapped by a spell when you left the room. The central hospital you experienced before you left the room was the real thing. Because she is the dark version of Sakuyamon. As I said, many Digimon are recallers of other Digimon, and sometimes it works better, sometimes it works less better, kind of. You know? So, yeah, she's a dark Sakuyamon, in a way. Yeah. But she still is considered as data Digimon and not as a virus. In the fake hospital, the spell showed you the door didn't actually exist, but you believed you could see and touch it. However, you're the one variable I did not account for, so Cerimon. Not only did you break my spell, you also located and entered this space. What are you? A Digimon, just like you, nothing more, nothing less. Are you satisfied with that explanation? It will do. Did you come here to save this man? Eek! Unfortunately, I cannot allow that. He will stay here until he dies. That is why I created this place. As long as you're here, no matter how much you plead for help, no one will ever hear you. You will remain here all alone until the last breath of life leaves your body. It is no more than you deserve. We can't let you do that, Kuzuhamon. This human may be weak, but he has me on his side. You mean to stop me? Very well, I will simply defeat you both. I never intended to allow you to return anyway. Your fate is to stay here and rot. Bullying! Oh, she's bulky. We will still bully. We bully hard. Yeah, he's a doctor, so he does do that. That's kinda cool of him. Wow, I don't remember, but I think she is either very sick or very injured, so she kidnapped him because she was all scared. If I'm not mistaken. Because he's a hospital manager. You're no ordinary human. I accept defeat. Do with me as you please. I'm also curious, why did you abduct the manager? If you wish to know, I will tell you. It started when a mysterious hole opened up in my world and I fell into this human place. It happened so suddenly, I was badly hurt when I landed. The pain was so bad I could barely move, but I crawled along the ground to find help. Just when I thought I was about to die, I reached the human hospital. There was no one around. I only found out later that I was at the rear entrance, but I thought I had finally found help. I mustered every last ounce of strength to call out, "Help! If this is a hospital, please help me!" A man answered. Do you know what he said? We're full to capacity with human patients. We can't treat Digimon. It's your fault we're in this mess in the first place. The manager. Luckily, someone else came to my aid. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here now. But I cannot forget the look of disgust on his face. Oh, yeah, racism! That's why she did it. That feeling. No human can understand. The feeling of finding yourself in a strange world and begging for help, only to be ignored and preparing to die alone. Yeah, anti-Digimon bigotry, and why not? I mean, if someone is injured, you know, you can still put a cast on them, you can still bandage them, you know. I guess the more humanoid Digimon, you can even give them human medicine, I guess? Which makes me wonder, can werewolves, you know, werewolves, they're part wolf, part man, can they eat chocolate? Or only half of them dies when they eat chocolate? And I'm of course talking about post-transformation into a werewolf. I don't know, Satsu. I don't think they would call a Digimon literally a piece of shit. Like, I know Wikimon has an etymology page for every Digimon, if you are curious. Okay, but milk chocolate. We know milk chocolate can kill doggies. We know almost all kinds of chocolate can kill doggies. But if a werewolf eats a chocolate, will he die, or only part of him dies, or will he be fine? Oof. Ouch. That's ouch. I think werewolves should be able to eat a little bit of chocolate. But they're wolves! Well, speaking about Logic Song, it's a wolf. It's a dog, but big. Can he eat chocolate? Like a moderate amount of chocolate, not like a whole bar of chocolate. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. But I'm not talking about Digimon werewolves, Jam. I'm talking about werewolves, as in, you know, overall werewolves, not Digimon werewolves, not Garurumon werewolves, just like a werewolf, you know? Like, you see a werewolf, can you shove chocolate down his throat so he won't kill you? Yeah, I agree, but is the stomach, like, we know that sometimes werewolves will try and eat humans. You know, depends on the story. Like, does it also count as cannibalism in a way? Because, like, you know, cannibalism gives you holes in the brain, it just fucks you up completely. Huh. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Yeah, I think they can eat some chocolate. But also it would be funny to defeat a werewolf with a Kit Kat bar. Well, werewolves are huge, so I think they should be fine. But still, in my head, I can just see someone defeating a werewolf with Reese's Pieces, Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, and it's so fucking funny to me. But for a mortal werewolf, same weaknesses as dogs and humans. Huh. An immortal werewolf can only be killed by silver bullet. Yeah, makes sense to me, I guess. But I think, aren't most werewolves mortal? Like, vampires are usually the immortal kind. And only immortal by age, yeah? But they can still die to some other stupid kind of shenanigans. But werewolves are usually depicted as mortal, usually. Yeah, it definitely depends on the lore. That's why I made up my mind to make this man feel exactly what I felt back then. So I called him to the room and used the same spell I cast on you to bring him here. I'm sorry, I admit it, I did it, help me, I'm racist! Kuzuhamon, I want you to let him go. Surely someone like him is not worth saving. Or do you not care what happens to Digimon because you're human? Vlad the Impaler is more terrifying than any factional vampires. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. You. I've unlocked the logout zone. You can go back to the human world. No, I'm not saying that werewolves are not strong. I'm just saying they're usually depicted as mortals, while vampires are immortals. Usually, again, it depends on the story you go through. And the type of werewolf, because apparently there are types of werewolves and types of vampires. I just want to know that if I'm attacked by a werewolf, can I kill him with a Kit Kat bar? Yeah, I know the story song, but it is kind of fucked up. Horrifying. Maybe with the dark chocolate Kit Kat bar, but not with the regular one. I just need to make like a bath bomb, but pure chocolate. So if a werewolf comes towards me, I can just throw it into his mouth. I mean, it's still a wolf. And the wolves are just big dogs, so if I throw the ball, it will try to run after the ball. And then he will eat the ball, and then he will die because it will just be too much chocolate. Like those giant Ferrero Rocher balls. Okay, but just pure dark chocolate. Hey, you know, sometimes you see things that make you understand that you're not welcome. You know? I do not know if someone like that is capable of mending his ways, but I will let him go out of respect to you for coming to save him. Oh, but it will be hard to put it in its mouth. Like, I want the least dangerous way to protect myself from a werewolf. Now, I don't have a gun and I don't have silver bullets. I don't think I even have silver stuff, like pure silver stuff in my house. At least nothing that comes to mind. So I think the next best thing is just ball, big ball, like a Kong that you throw to a bigger dog, made out of pure chocolate, like pure dark chocolate. So you'll be fine. You're not going to be attacked by werewolves. It's more than I have. Again, I don't think I have something that is made out of pure silver in my house. Like, we have our wedding rings, but this is not silver. And that's about it, because like more than I don't really wear jewelry. Are werewolves based on any IRL things? Good question, no idea. Oh yeah, so then you're fucked. You should also make a big ball of dark chocolate. Again, you know, you don't wanna caught like unready when werewolves start attacking. Like, you wanna be as safe as possible. After the hospital, I managed to crawl to a park bench. Just as I was about to lose consciousness, a human came to help me. I was only semi-conscious, so I don't remember their face or where they went afterwards. I wish there was a way to thank them. Why? So wait, basically werewolves are based on furries. Just like Bigfoot! I mean, not really. Bigfoot is... I think I told this story so many times on stream, but I still genuinely believe it. Maybe it's a conspiracy theory, maybe it's a tinfoil hat conspiracy, but I haven't seen anyone that managed to convince me otherwise. But I will tell the story again for anyone who doesn't know the story. The day the picture of Bigfoot was taken, it was confirmed that there was a furry convention. Like at the convention center that was at the forest where the picture of Bigfoot was taken. Now, beyond the forest, up on the like it's a very big hill. There was a hotel. Now you could get to the hotel, like take a car, go around on the road, you know, and get to the hotel. But you could also just walk through the forest to get to the hotel. So again, my theory is that someone took a picture of a furry who tried to go from the convention center to the hotel, and then he saw that people are walking around, and he got scared and he tried to run, and they snapped a pic of this poor furry guy who just wanted to get to his hotel room. That's my headcanon. You cannot change my mind. If you can, you have to give me very strong evidence that they didn't take a picture of a furry. And in a way, you will have to also convince me that Bigfoot is real. I believe it. This is my big conspiracy theory, and I love this conspiracy theory because it's not anti-Semitic, it's not racist, it doesn't hurt anyone besides people who think that Bigfoot is real. Okay. But what about Yeti? Did anyone check if there were any furry conventions in the cold place? Also, it could just be some guy wearing a very thick fur coat. You know? Look, I don't know much about Yeti, and yet for some reason I know a lot about Bigfoot. Which is funny because I'm not even American. It's not like it's not my area of expertise. But I don't know, Yeti, I don't know, a guy in a fur coat or just a furry that lives in a cold place. But I'm still saying, Bigfoot is actually a furry guy. Okay, but what if Digimon are real and Bigfoot is just really big jungle Mojamon? Okay, sure, then you'll be able to convince me that it's not a furry, but unfortunately or unfortunately, because again, some Digimon are just have nukes or just literal Satan. But we do not live in a world that Digimon exist. We live in the world where other fucked up things exist. Which means Bigfoot is still not real, and it's still probably a guy in a fur coat, in a furry costume. I don't know. Like I'm not I know about only some cryptids, most of them from Atlus games, because I'm an Atlus girly. What do you mean humans are not orange by default? 100% a Digimon, sure. What if Bigfoot was just a dude with really big feet? You know that, first of all, did they really see the feet? of Bigfoot. Secondly, remember that many fursuits, they build feet. They build very big feet for the fursuits. Okay? To hide their shoes. Or maybe it's a person with actually really big feet. You know? Are we really gonna foot shame some random furry that ran through the forest because the fucker just wanted to go back to his hotel? Is this really the hill we're dying on? Like, kinda, yeah, this is the hill I'm dying on. What if they are real but we just can't see them because we are not digidestined? Makes sense. And yet it would be horrifying that there is a dinosaur with a nuke strapped to its nipples that could just sneeze funny and a building is gonna be nuked because of it. That's horrifying! A Wendigo is not just a skull-headed deer monster for it's more like a ghoul. Yeah, it's kind of a it's a cannibalistic ghoul. I'm going. I will see you back at the hospital. I hope you meet that person again. Me too. Oh. Oh, I also wait for Time Stranger. I mean, from the few trailers they dropped with the Digimon that are gonna be there. First of all, Pawrma is gonna be back. All Pawrma fans rejoice. But it looks really good. And I just want a reference for Kisuke. This is all I ask for in the new game. Any reference for our boy Kisuke. Oh yeah, Mothman is definitely a furry. I can't thank you enough for saving me. Are you sure you're okay? I'm still tired, but I'll be fine once I've had some rest. I've taken some days off. I haven't had a vacation for a long while. The hospital's been so busy. I couldn't find the time. So, but I have to go. The doctor wants to check me over. Hang on, do you think I can help out there? Help out? Yes, that's why I was looking for you. I'm a Digimon from another world, just like Kuzuhamon. I'm kind of a doctor, but for Digimon. Huh. That's an interesting theory, Jam. I honestly don't... Digimon is always harder for me to theorize because those games don't really have patterns. Like, this is why Pokemon is so easy to theorize for. Or other games like Fuga. Or even, to a certain degree, Final Fantasy. And many other RPG games are so easy to theorize for because they follow some patterns. Digimon, however, it's so hard to theorize for because there are no patterns. Every game is so different from the previous one that I'm not even trying to theorize. Like, just by the name, I guess we'll do some time traveling. And that's about it. Junimon in disguise? I don't even remember what the girl looks like. But I will take your word for it. Oh, so part 1 was this week's showcase? Yeah. They showed Pawrma and they showed Belfmon. But I mean, I already thought that Belfmon is gonna be in because he was in the Cyber Sleuth DLCs. Some are cryptids. Some are definitely cryptids. They also showed Medieval Gantman, yeah. Yeah, but we already talked a few streams ago about Medieval Gantman and Mojamon. Yeah. Damn! Jam is hitting us with the gems. That joke sucked, I'm sorry. I can understand why you said what you did to Kuzuhamon. These are difficult times, but for the humans who have suddenly found themselves sharing their world with Digimon, and for the Digimon trapped here. I mean, there are more Digimon in Time Stranger. Are we talking about like somewhere between 400 and 500 Digimon now? And that's before DLC, and I think we all can say for a fact that there will be DLC with more Digimon. I want to do something to make a difference in the world. You don't need to pay me. If you're short-staffed, how about letting me help out? Come back in the afternoon, 3 days from now. That's when I return to work. I will give you my answer then. I mean, again, some Digimon are yokai. Some Digimon are definitely not yokai. I honestly don't even know anything about the plot, so what you're telling me now, Jam, is brand new to me. And I appreciate it. But yeah, Digimon is so hard for me to theorize. Cause like... Again, every game is so different. There are no patterns. But all I want is any reference to my boy Kisuke. I think Kisuke deserves more love. I should be the one thanking you. Maybe if it wasn't for me, you would still be like a mouse trapped in a cage. What makes them not yokai? Yokai are all very different. But yokai are based on like things and rumors. I don't think a dragon made out of guns is a yokai. You know? Again, I don't think dragon made out of guns qualifies as a yokai. I mean, I would rather... Like, the side cases in Cyber Sleuth are cute, but some of them didn't really add much, like, in my opinion. I think what I would rather see in terms of DLC, like, add some short stories or side stories that would just show you, like, new area or new Digimon or, you know, some world building. Because I think some of the Cyber Sleuth DLC cases are, some are a hit or a miss. It would be funny if they put Victory Uchiha in the game again, despite being the past. It's just chilling in the digital world. But here's the thing, we're talking about the past, as in this game will probably take place in 2024, 2025, 8 years in the past. It's... I feel old. And it makes me anxious, but we're talking about 2016. 2016, 2017. It means Victory Uchiha could happen. It means Kisuke could happen. It means Aiba could happen. Because this game takes place, I think, what, in 2010? No, even after 2010. It takes place in what, 2015, I want to say? Yeah, just small side cases that just have more things to offer than, you know, just a gauntlet of challenges. I also love the Dusk and Dawn. The side one is fine, but it was just a gauntlet, you know. No shame on the gauntlet, okay? I think the gauntlet was fun. Highly cheesable, but fun. But I would have wanted more, you know, world building, more going into the characters. Just more stuff, I guess. More stuff than just go, beat the shit out of them, go back, you know? Like, yeah, some unlocked really cool evolutions. But for the most part, it's just, you go, you punch the guy in the face, and then you go back and you get some cool items. But it's endgame, so you'll probably use it in New Game Plus at best. Like, I just want more world building. I think Digimon's strength is not only the monsters and the monster designs, it's they're just so good at world building. Again, what other monster catching game you have multiple religions, multiple gods, different hierarchies, functioning societies with cities built by the monsters for the monsters, including restaurants, hospitals, factories. Like, yeah, most of the digital world is a wasteland, but also they have functioning stuff. And they have history, and their groups that either fight each other or are in camaraderie, and why they're in camaraderie, and histories. And again, Digimon's strength is the world building and the lore, and I want to see more of it. I agree with you, Jem. This is why it needs to be in the games and not in a random side webcomic. I know. This is what I'm saying. I don't want side cases that I just go on a gauntlet, punch someone in the face, and call it a day. I actually want plot. Show me the hierarchy of angels that was revealed a few years ago. That would be so fucking cool. Show me some of the history. Show me the history of the knights of Yggdrasil. You know? And I hope that when we go into the Olympus 13, it will be more than a gauntlet. Just show me more of this beautiful, amazing world. Like, us actually going to the digital world and to the human world is already amazing. Because Cyber Sleuth was mostly in the human world and some digital spaces, and then you have a corridor in the digital world. It looks like in Time Stranger, you have both the digital world and the human world. What an amazing playfield to drop so much lore and stories. Instead of... It's not even... Sometimes they don't even drop lore in their web novels or their actual mangas or their animes. Sometimes it's just some lore on an obscure design of a Digimon, and unless you go to Wikimon every week to be updated on the lore, you will just be lost. You'll be completely lost. I didn't know that, Jam. Again, put it in the game. Put it in the games. Now that we know that Medieval Guardsman is gonna be in the new game, please tell us his story. Don't make him just a random evolution and call it a day. Make it a character. Give us a side quest that we need to figure out what this guy's deal is. Magical witches. Never heard of it. But it sounds cool. I know that they had a collab with Medabots, and that collab also looked cool because they also had a version of Omnimon of that Medabots collab. And it's like, that's so fucking cool. That's cool. That works. And until recently, there was no one else confirmed to be a Vortex Warrior until they mentioned Zephagamon to be part of it. So there is lore. So please do something with the lore. Like, I'm a sucker for world building. I'm a sucker for world building. And Digimon are sitting on a treasure trove, and they're not really doing much with it, and it's a shame. So this is why I'm saying I don't want another gauntlet type of side quests in a DLC. Just give me a side plot. Optional side plot in a DLC that I can just go and figure out what everybody's deal is. Yeah. Hell, we're getting now Digimon that we haven't seen since the DS games, if I'm not mistaken. As I said, Digimon lore is crazy and amazing at the same time. And I genuinely want a Digimon story game that takes place in the universe of the X evolutions. Because I don't think we actually got a game that actually delved into X evolutions. And it's a shame because first of all, some of the designs are fire. Some of the designs are better than the original designs. Gomamon, my beloved, unfortunately gets shafted in that design, but Renamon X is amazing. Mostly you see X Digimon in the card games, or like in side stories, side project, that one movie, V-Pets. But put it in the video games as well, I wanna see more X Digimon. There's a lot I still need to learn about this world. Do you think people would be willing to see a Digimon doctor? I think working at a big hospital like this is the best way for me to use the medicine I've learned to help Digimon and humans. But I don't know how open people would be to the idea of a Digimon working at a human hospital. That's why I decided to go straight to the manager. Do you think that's weird? You're honest. By the way, what's your name, human? Kisuke. I see. I still don't know how useful my medical knowledge will be, or if I'll ever be allowed to work here. But I want to study human medicine. Then, hopefully, I can go on to serve everyone. I'd better get going. Bye for now, Kisuke. You know what it reminds me of, Gem Gem? When Pokemon was pitched to the West, the Western marketing company told them that Pikachu, they need to do a design change to make it more appealing to Western audiences, and they said to change Pikachu into a tiger with big tits. Okay, good for you, Undertaker. I knew you were the man for the job. Thanks for getting the manager back in one piece. The doctor gave him a once-over. Everything seems fine. He is at home resting now. I'm sure he'll be back at work in no time. Like, as long as nobody finds it offensive, I don't really care. Like, I think you noticed, Undertaker, that we're very lenient and chill at the Discord. It's just behave. Our biggest rule is behave. And also no shit food takes. I'm taking shit food takes very personally. One of his colleagues dropped by to check on him and he said something like, I want to start accepting everyone in it, even Digimon. Yeah, honestly, you know what I also found really annoying about the Digimon Cyber Sleuth? Why did we get the Dianamon line, but not the Apollomon line? Why? They both were in the DS games. Why did we get one, but not the other? I was playing mostly Digimon World Dawn, and I fucking loved the Apollomon line. Why wasn't it in Cyber Sleuth? That's offensive. That's offensive to me. Where is my boy? Where is my boy? I want my boy. He was my beloved child. I loved him. I loved him so much. I want my big lion friend. Again, Undertaker, you know me, I'm very lenient. As long as nobody finds it offensive, I don't really care. I wonder if something happened to him. Anyway, this case is closed, thanks to you. The payment's pretty low considering you saved someone's life. Sorry about that. I hope I can still count on you in the future. Cameramon, Bearmon, and Scalbaluchimon were found as unused files. We did get Scalbaluchimon. Like, I would say I would love to see Bearmon because I really like Bearmon. But also we get so many rookies that many of the Revolution lines are just feeling more of the same. So unless they would have added Grismon as well, I don't see a reason for Bearmon to be in the game. Chimeramon is also a weird decision not to put in the game. But Skull Bellucci is so cool. Again, I don't think I've seen him since the DS games. No, the other lion friend. It's Apollomon and his evolutionary line, I think, starting at Coronamon. And then I think it's Lionmon. Something I don't remember. Then Apollomon. It's just a cool lion. It's a giant fire lion. It was so cool. I loved him as a kid. It just always looked so cozy. Like, the Anemon is cool. I won't say no. It's a rabbit. It's a moon rabbit. But the Apollomon lines look so cozy. And you know me, I'm a sucker for cozy stuff. But it's still stuck in the DS games. It never got beyond the DS games. Yeah, it was before. It was way before COVID. I think his name is Coronamon, if I'm not mistaken. We're talking here about a game that I played when I was 13. And now I'm feeling old again. Fucking hell, I hate being old. I'm old! Yeah, I never understood why we never got Lost Evolution. And I know that the Phantom Session had some bugs that like made some evolutions ungettable. But I'm upset we never got it. Such a shame. Yeah. I know, I loved Lost Evolution. I love the little fossil minigame. I love that you could fix I don't even remember what they called them. They didn't call them medals, but they had a name for those like evolutions that you would dig up. It was such an interesting game. It was such an interesting concept, you know. And it's such a shame that it was never translated. Just because it was so good. By the way, I watched some films on development. Netflix making Narnia remake, but with rock and roll. Not the worst thing I've heard. Oh, important. Yeah, never officially translated, but there is a fan-made one at least. Could be worse. I mean, I know, I didn't get there, but my friend played it and he said there are some evolutions that he and other people couldn't get, and they probably because they fucked up something in the translation, that it completely fucked up the file. I don't know if they ever fixed it. But yeah, Lost Evolution is just a gem of a game. Because they also got so many evolutions. I think this game was packed with Digimon. Like, absolutely packed. Like, I think it's one of the only games that you could actually summon the 4 beasts. You know, the one we're talking about, the turtle, the dragon, the tiger, and the phoenix. They all have names that are very difficult and long to pronounce, and I always forget those names. But I think it's one of the only games that you can actually use them and summon them. And you know, the other one is Survive, and maybe in one of the older games that I never played. Like, you could get so many Digimon, it was so cool. Yeah, those guys. The client is Billsmon. I'll contact him and ask for details on the case. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. So you're the hacker who took my case. My expectations have been raised. I despise idle small talk. I shall get straight to the matter at hand. Oh, that's fucked. It's confused but slightly intrigued, and apparently the first casting now is Meryl Streep. What? Why Meryl Streep as Aslan? It concerns Calmeramon. Despite his formidable strength, he is contemptible wretch who preys only on the weak. I wish to eliminate him, but he is extremely cunning. He is using a human security device to erect a barrier around himself. Though it shames me to admit it, I'm unable to penetrate this barrier. That's what she said. That's what he said? You know what I mean. I wanted to deactivate it. It was originally human technology. As a human hacker, it should be simple for you. And if the opportunity for you to defeat him should also arise, that would save me from having to go through the trouble. I shall leave that up to you. Why do I wish to destroy Calmeramon? I despise individuals such as him. Do not misunderstand. I do not make the absurd assertion that the strong have a duty to protect the weak. Conflict is the way of the world. The weak resist the strong, and the strong assail the weak. I do not involve myself in such things. I say, Undertaker, we will see when it comes out, because jumping to conclusions is never healthy. Again, Undertaker, let's not make assumption. We're not the type to jump to conclusions. We're better than this. We wait. I do not involve myself in such things. But what I cannot abide is loathsome scoundrels who target only the weak. That is not how the strong should conduct themselves. They may be strong, but they're nothing but cowards. I loathe such shameless creatures. They must be eliminated. In essence, I destroy that which I despise. The barrier is deep underground in Shinjuku. That must be where Calmeramon is. Do not fail me, hacker. I'm gonna fail you! Okay? And yet, you cannot say that it's gonna be bad, because we don't know if it's gonna be bad. But you're assuming it's gonna be like Snow White, and it's not necessarily gonna be like Snow White. Snow White was doomed to fail. Because everyone involved in that was an asshole. And every decision they made was wrong. Why not? Really? I didn't know about it until the trailer dropped on that one PlayStation showcase. Okay, we'll take down the small one. I mean, it's kind of on point. But again, it's really on point for what's their face, for Bandai and Digimon overall. It's like, we make an announcement, and then we're not gonna say shit about it. It's very on point for Digimon. Really? Well, I'm glad that I'm not part of any gaming community for real, because I never heard about it being like Silk Song, as in development hell. I was just like, oh, a new Digimon game. I mean, no shame in being stuck in delay hell, as long as the game is decent when it comes out. This shouldn't be too difficult to hack and deactivate. This is why you never have expectations, Undertaker. Then you just can't be shot. They can't be shattered if they don't exist. A game be delayed and just get a good one. And I know, recently we didn't really have the best the best examples of a game that is delayed and then is good, as in Cyberpunk that was delayed and only now is good actually. But you know, I have high hopes. I have some hopes for the new Digimon game. Mostly because I really liked Survive. And I know it's not the same game and all that, but they delayed it like gajillion times and it was a good game in my opinion. I really like Survive. So don't have high hopes for things that like that. You know? Focus on things that make you happy. This way I also barely watch any trailers, only things that really pique my curiosity. Like, I'm being bombarded with trailers online and I'm like, no, 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 no. Ooh, that seems interesting. But even then I don't really try to develop the highest hopes. I mean, I will play the new Pokemon game. I'm a sucker for Pokemon. So I will play it. I will stream it, you know. I know I'm gonna have fun. You know? But I'm definitely not buying a Switch 2 for it. I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 until I see that it's being worth it, and for now it's absolutely not worth it in my eyes. And the more I hear, the angrier I get, and it's like, gee, my expectations were low for you, Nintendo, but somehow you managed to get even lower. What the fuck am I supposed to do? The bar is lower than hell. So yeah, I'm not gonna get a new Switch for the Pokemon game, because it's gonna be on the regular Switch, and I don't care if it will have lower frame rate. As long as I can shiny hunt, I am happy. Yeah, just... It's always better like that, Undertaker, because then you can only be positively surprised. And being positively surprised is better than being heartbroken. Also, this is what... I also kind of stopped watching films for the most part, so... less things to be disappointed by. Someone help me! Run, puny creature. But it's no use, I will burn you to a crisp. We must save the ball! Why are you doing this? I haven't done anything to you. For fun, why else? You're weak and I'm strong. I do it because I can. But... will you help me? And who are you? You're ruining my fun. Fine then, you can be my new toy. Wood. Oh. motherfucker! Exactly! Focus on trying to be pleasantly surprised rather than being heartbroken. Okay, having a positive mindset 24/7 is also not healthy. But, you know, for your mental health, it's better. You know? Rude. First of all, most spin-off Pokemon games I do not play. Secondly, if I think what would make a game worse, a Pokemon game worse, is if they will take a mainline game. A mainline game, again, that would cost between 60 and 80 bucks. And they will put microtransactions in them. I don't mind DLC, because honestly, Sword and Shield DLC was kinda weak, but the second DLC was kind of fun. I would be lying if I said it wasn't fun. I think the Scattered Valley DLC was fantastic. It added more plot. I really don't mind DLC. However, if they're going to put some weird microtransactions in a $60 to $80 games, I'm gonna be pissed like every other game that it costs like between 60 and 80 bucks and ask for microtransactions. Wow, I would kill for another Conquest game. Like, Mystery Dungeons, I understand the appeal. I just never... I finished some Mystery Dungeons games. It never really caught me as much. But Conquest was genius! Oh my god, it was so good. Conquest was so good. But like most of the... And I played I think only one Ranger game, the one where you get the picture with the ukulele. That was cute. But I would say that I don't really play much of their mobile games. I played Unite for a bit, and then I grew tired of it. And also this fucker barely moved. I tried at least every game once, and I'm slowly growing tired of the PTCGP because it's just kind of garbage overall. It's very much garbage. So yeah, like almost every mobile Pokemon game is a disgusting cash grab, and Pokemon Go is actually the worst of them all, because every other day they invent a new microtransaction. It's a new currency, and it's just like, how did you make the game about walking and catching Pokemon boring and not fun and tedious and feel like a chore? And in the end, I stopped playing Pokemon Go because it felt like a chore. I was playing and I'm like, I'm not having fun anymore. Catching shinies is not fun anymore. Walking around and looking for places, it's not fun anymore. Nothing is fun anymore in that game. They just ruined it with all those shitty microtransactions. And I don't need to talk about Pokemon Masters. It's just I mean, if you want to get into it, it gets harder and harder to get into it as a new player. And again, eventually it lost its appeal really fast in my eyes. The Pokemon Cafe remix it's fine. It's fine. It's just fine. It's okay. It's fine. I have nothing to say besides it's fine. And it's gonna be stuck in it's fine hell. I'll say it like that. At the start, when Masters came out, it was kind of fun because you get to collect all the skaters and all those plots, and it was cute. At the start, it was cute, and then they started bombarding us with microtransactions and with the paid currency versus free currency. And my god, I've been playing mobile games since smartphones are a thing, and I never paid a dime for a mobile game, and on my dead body I will pay for currency in a mobile game. But damn, do they make you feel like you suck for not paying. And every event, and you sometimes get event once a week, or like a couple of times a week, you get new events and new draws, and you just, the power creep is just hits you, it sucker punches you so fast that you feel bad for not paying because you just cannot go further in the game. You cannot catch the legendaries, you can't catch the cool stuff, you can't get the cool trainers, you can't achieve anything you want to achieve that the game tells you should be able to achieve, because the power creep just sucker punches you so fucking hard. No, Undertaker, it's kind of different in my opinion about TCG Pocket. So yeah, the power creep was so bad, and again, they different microtransactions, you know, just garbage all around. And I just stopped playing Masters. I gave it another try, and after like a week I got power crept so bad I couldn't play the game anymore without like either grinding for every day for hours. Every second I get energy to just keep grinding for the currency or pay. And as I said, Badger, over her dead body she will pay for currency in a mobile game. Okay? I would never be tempted because I have a functioning brain. I would never get even an ounce of serotonin out of this garbage that I will get bored of and delete in a week. So I just deleted it faster. Same with Unite, by the way. Unless you're coughing up money, you are also going to be power crept horribly. So I played Unite for a week at release. I mained Cramorant. And then other people started maining Cramorant, and then I could never catch Cramorant because the game would run at like 1 FPS. Because servers are garbage. How do you put garbage servers in a Pokemon game? In the year of our Lord, whatever it was, 2021 I wanna say? It was when COVID was still a thing. So as I said, also garbage. And I also deleted it as soon as Cramorant was not usable. I just stopped playing the game because I'm not willing to pay for a Pokemon that the power creep would be so bad that again after a week it's just not going to be usable at all. And PTCGP are doing everything they can to psychologically manipulate you to cough out more money. In card games, you can pretty much stop yourself eventually, because when you physically give the credit card or you physically give the money, you feel the money going out and that you cannot afford anymore. Somehow when you do it online, it just feels less like that. You have this disconnect, you know? And for what are you paying money for? I mean, at least when I buy a Pokemon pack once in a blue moon, it's like at least I get the cards. I have 2 binders. We have cards. We sometimes look at them, and I love it, and it makes me happy because it's a collection of years, and I love it. Why would I pay so much money for the same cards but in an app? No, seriously, why would I want the same cards but in an app that I cannot even display in my living room? Like, why would I do that? It's just, yeah. And again, the power creep exists in PTCGP, because if you're not on point with your pools, your deck, your main deck, will just be destroyed by the next big thing, by the next big gimmick. And they release a new gimmick every 3 weeks. Yeah, I don't get the draw to the game either, but I would have tried it once at least. Look, I'm playing it because it's fun for me to to drink my cup of coffee in the morning and just open packs, okay? It's like, I'm trying to be less on social media. I'm trying to be less on social media and less on the news because the world is burning and I'm already like very black-pilled and depressed about whatever is going on. So instead of, you know, reading the news in the morning, I just opened PCCG Pocket, opened my 2 packs a day. I got something new, good. I didn't get something new, damn, that sucks. I will never pay for it though, but hey, I finished my cup of coffee and now I can do adult things. You know? But I stopped playing like the card game format in the app at all. Because again, if you don't have good pools, or enough pools to make a decent deck, you are shafted. You either pay or you hope that someone would trade to you. Also, you cannot trade from newer sets, only older sets, so fuck you as well. It just sucks. It just sucks. It really sucks. So I'm just, sometimes I trade with my husband to finish each other's collections, but I just open the packs in the morning, you know, drink my cup of coffee, then I move on with my life. But trust me, you're not missing anything, Jam. You're missing absolutely nothing. There is one card actually in the new pack. It's a Wigglytuff full art, and I genuinely think, I got mixed reactions by the way from different people, but I really think that card is AI art. I really think that card is AI art. I cannot prove it. It just looks too weird to not be AI. I really wanted to be able to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel just because the game is playable as free to play and I'm bad anyway, so I don't care about getting high rank. It is the art that has gotten memed. Nah, I just wanna open packs. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! I tried to get into, and then I figured out I'm really bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! And there are too many rules. And then I remembered, wait, Badger, you really suck at deck builders. Why do you keep doing it to yourself? And then I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it's just, I think they kinda, again, they put themselves in a corner that it's just like too many rules. It's just too many mechanics. I love deck builders, but I'm bad at them. I'm really bad at deck builders. I have no sense of strategy. Like, in strategy games, I have a sense of strategy, you know? I know what I want to do, I know what I want to achieve, and I will go for that. And not every strategy game, you know? I consider RPGs a strategy, in a way. But when it comes to deck builders, I have a strategy, I don't know how to execute it, and I'm gonna suck so bad doing it. But mod is really good in Slay the Spire. Did you think it would be that easy? Now I'm going to make you pay. Get ready to meet your maker. I think you're amazing. You're better than me. What now? I still haven't been in the heart on Ascension 20. I played one game of Slay the Spire and I was very bad. I'm just bad at deck builders. I'm really bad at deck builders. It's not the first deck builder I tried, and I was so bad. I tried Hearthstone, And I think I failed. I lost the first battle on the easiest difficulty before the like right after the tutorial. I am so bad at it. I tried because I played it when it just came out. I'm still showing my age here, but I played it when it just came out, so I wanted to also try it. God, Bilzemon it's the definition of what kids would think is cool. And honestly, even as an adult, I think it's kinda cool. Oh yay, got the leather jacket and the bandana and the guns and the motorcycles. Yes, of course it works on me. One of the 7 deadly Digimon? How did you get here? Think about it, you fool. I arrived just after this human. So the human deactivated my barrier? He's been a great help. I never thought he would bring you to heal, Skullmeramon. Absolutely. Absolutely. You need to count the belts to know if it's cool or not. You also got zippers. Okay. So you know that zippers are also cool. It's zippers and belts. But belts are clearly cooler than zippers. Call if you ever require my assistance. That will make things even between us. He also has guns, so you know. I've been waiting for this moment. So you see, he has 1, 2, 3, technically 4, 5, 6, 7 belts-ish. Skullmeramon has only 3 belts, kinda, so clearly Bilzemon is gonna win. Now you will get what you deserve, coward. Wait, please forgive me, I wasn't thinking. I just got carried away. It happens to everyone, right? I won't do it ever again, please. I have pride. I would never attack the weak. So you let me go? But I will make an exception for the likes of you. Damn, he totally went Jonkler on this one. What kind of an alternate version? Like, what would you put there? We just witnessed a murder! And now time to get our waifu. Gotta save waifu! The client is Terriermon. I will contact him and ask for details on the case. Are you a hacker? Thanks for taking my case. I'm Terriermon. Pleased to meet you. I need your help. A Digimon I know named Renamon said she was going to Asakusa and I haven't been able to contact her since. Okay. She's probably fine, but there has been a lot of chaos lately. So I'm worried she's gotten involved in something. I wanted to find her. Will you do it? Thank you. She's a yellow fox-like Digimon. I will wait to hear back from you. Yeah, we gotta save our waifu! Wait, no, come back! Yep. Look, it's a thankless job, but somebody gotta save her. Also, let's heal, because I don't think they have much SP after the last battle. Ooh. Ah, no, I want to wait until we get the beast Spirit of Flame. Oh well. Also, do we have something to Digiconvert? Yeah. You know, they don't bother me. They can just sit there and collect dust. Lovely. Waifu, I'm coming to save you! Wait for me! Wait for me! Digimon Frontier wasn't too bad. I still think the third season Tamers was the best. I really didn't like the season after that, the 5th season. I really didn't like any of the characters. Like, every time I heard them speak, I just wanted them to shut up. I just gave up on it really fast. I never finished it. And I never managed to vibe with the Exos. But I really want to try Ghost Game. Because I heard Ghost Game is, like, really good. Hmm? Who are you? Terramon sent you to find me? Did they nerf Renamon's ties? I can't go back yet. There is something I need to do here. Also, I don't trust hackers. I think they nerfed the Renamon's ties. Something she has to do. I wonder what it could be. I will follow her and find out. No, I never managed to vibe with Savers. I just wanted the characters to stop. Which is a shame because that season had some of the coolest Digimon designs. It just had probably the weakest cast of them all. In my opinion, at least. Huh? Who are you? A hacker? What is that? Everyone's worried. I want to go home, but the fox. She helped when a scary snake tried to attack me just now. She told me to run away, but I'm worried about her. That snakes look much stronger than her. She doesn't stand a chance. Gee, kid, have some hope. What? You will help her? Really? Thank you. Yeah, they did that for her thighs. Next you'll tell me they will nerf Ryuji's armpits. You put up more of a fight than I expected. Fox! You idiot, I told you to run away! Huh? You're the hacker from before. What are you doing here? I think most of Exos doesn't really make sense. I didn't manage to vibe. I saw a couple of episodes. I don't know, I felt like it was for a much younger audience. And clearly not me. Which is okay. It's fair. I can recognize when I'm not the audience. What are you doing? Oh, twice the prey, twice the fun. Nice. We just bully him then. Don't mind if I do. Yay, bullying! Don't take me out of context. Yes. And also some people need to be bullied a bit. Sometimes, in rare occasions. But also again, don't take me out of context. Not everyone should be bullied. God, I'm such a bad role model. What do you mean there is no context? There is always context, isn't it? Just because you take it out of it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Yay, we won! Not bad. It was a valiant effort. Spare me your platitudes. I got completely trashed. No way, you are amazing! Thank you for helping me. They nerfed her thighs so bad, oh my god. I couldn't just stand by and do nothing. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I let you get hurt. That's the only reason I helped. But you still saved me. Thank you so much. Whatever. You can stay here. I will take you somewhere safe. You're so kind. Clearly, Jam, some people are better artists than others. Clearly, some artists are better than others. What are the thighs? Where are they? What were they? Where is the Redmond that made so many kids question their sexuality? Or discover their sexuality? He already severely bullied and By the way, Zina, he started it, okay? He started it by being a scary motherfucker. He wasn't scary, I wasn't creepy, I wouldn't have felt the need to bully him with a gun. I'm sorry I doubted you. Where are your thighs, woman? I hate to think what would have happened if you hadn't come along. Thank you. Why did I go to such a dangerous place? You will help me if I haven't finished what I need to do. That won't be necessary. I've done what I needed to do. No need to think about it anymore. Like, I remember the DS sprites of Renamon. She looked so cool and intimidating. And with kick-ass thighs. But what about you? Those are some strong Digimon you have. They made that fight look easy. I find you very interesting. Please don't hesitate to ask if you ever need my help. I owe you one. Until we meet again, goodbye. Yeah, we got a girlfriend! I see, Renamon's always been like that. Thanks for helping her. I will send payment later. Huh? What was she doing there in the first place? That's easy. The thing about Renamon is she's really kind and can't possibly ignore a child in trouble. As soon as she heard that a girl went missing in Asakusa, she rushed to the scene. She doesn't even consider her own safety, and that's why I was so worried about her. I can't believe she actually offered to help you though. She doesn't trust hackers, I'm amazed. She must have really taken a liking to you. Let her know if you ever need her. I'm sure she'll be happy to help. Anyways, thanks again. Bye! So I think that every artist that takes away Renamon's thighs needs to have a very deep and long conversation with them to ask them where their priorities lie in life. Because clearly they're wrong. We will... How long do you have? Okay, we will wait. I think we can make it to 1600. What is it, HP or SP? HP. Yeah, we can make it. Next. Let's take Matayoshi. I don't think we took Matayoshi to one of those yet. It's good that he uses the tank one from the mission from the first game. Wait, really? I didn't notice it. But I really felt bad for Tankmon. Poor fella. Road? Can you wake up, please? Dinosaurs! Also, I can totally respect them committing to the dinosaur bit. Like, dinosaurs are cool. So I respect the commitment, I truly do. What was that? Easy.
なんとかなったね。
I will look at it later. Easy now, you're being too deep about this bowling thing. Just saying. Yeah, we'll look at it later after the stream. Right now I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. One down. Rude. Can you please hit him? Thank you. I think you find all my bullying funny. Yeah, fuck off. And we jump down. Oh. Give me those medals. Thanks, I guess? Okay, now we bully you. Bonk!
なんとかなったね。
Now you should say it's personaing time. Cause you're gonna persona all over them. Persona them until they regret personaing you. I really don't like the sound that emblems make when you collect them. It's just grating to the ears. I mean, again, it's a thankless job, but somebody's gotta do it. Oh, wait. It looks like we may be able to get after it the beast souls, so we can evolve our Agnemon. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. That's Gucci. Nice, 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 nice. Not gonna complain about a heal. But the grey one was so cool. Again, it's one of those designs I find really appealing. Okay, Birdie is fine. Birdie is smart as well. I love how Garudaman takes all the damage, honestly. Appreciate you, Queen. King. It's kinda hard to say. Gender in Digimon is just question marks. But it's just taking it. Rude. Rudeness. Rudeness, I tell you. Honestly, yeah, but also remember that some Digimon can just, when they evolve, they just change gender, you know? So again, you know, gender is a suggestion in Digimon, it just, nobody questions it, nobody talks about it. Yeah, definitely Lady Devimon, and I mean, it is always implied that Biomon is feminine, but Garudamon is more masculine in design, so... And with all the weird Digivolution trees, you can, like, male Digimon turn eventually into waifus, you know? And waifus turn into the most muscular men around. It's just how Digimon is, and nobody questions it, and I find it actually kinda cool. It's just, we make things cool, who cares? And I appreciate it. We need more of this. Like punching wolves in the face. Like we're doing now. Rudeness. You healed the wrong Digimon! There we go. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, makes sense. But look how cute the sprite is. He's just a little puppy dog. Look at it. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's all types of perfect. It's perfect. Oh, it looks just like a cute little puppy. I love the sprite moves. I adore the sprite moves. This shit is adorable. Can you stop healing yourself? Nice. Why? Why? Why would you do that? Please kill. There we go. And now we can digivolve. Okay, Matayoshi. Get on with it, old man! Development patch, searcher patch. Okay, let's claim, let's heal, and let's digivolve. I've been waiting. I don't think I ever used the Agdimon Lobomon line. Now that I think about it. And there is always a first time for everything. Sure, I don't mind. Yeah, we'll wait to turn you into this. Oh. I mean, at least we get to complete our digi book, digi field guide, digi whatever. But look how cool it looks. Look how cool it looks. What are you looking for? Small, claws, gun. Small. To cut the nails, eyebrows. It should be above the sink. If it's not there, I know it's supposed to be there. I mean that. Look, I don't care about stats. I care about cool. And you cannot tell me this guy doesn't look cool. It's pinnacle cool. Really, I'm a simple person. I just want things that look cool. Yeah. Sure. Oh, you're here, yay! Kiske, over here, over here! Thank you so much for agreeing to help. Yasu told me, you'll help protect the Digimon, thank you! You know that certain events have resulted in lots of Digimon coming to this world, right? Then you know that there has been a lot of trouble between Digimon and humans. This is where us rebels can help. All our members are out to protect the lost Digimon. But there are lots of terrified Digimon out there, and we're really short-handed. Nokia, Nokia, let's go! Some Digimon are in trouble! Calm down, don't panic. More speed, less haste, right? Meisakino, I think it's actually more haste, less speed. Yasusu, you explain the rest to him. Make sure he knows all the ins and outs of our mission. No problem, I won't let you down. By the way, as I've told you so many times before, it's not Yasusu, it's Yasu. Of course I know that, Yasusu. Okay, gotta go. Nokia is an unstoppable force. Basically what she said. That's... You like Nokia, don't you? Yeah, I do. And what's wrong with that? She's the beautiful pink carnation of the rebels. She's so lovely. As Miss Akino just explained, the rebels are protecting the Digimon. But we're not actually doing a very good job. Makes sense. If I can pull out all the stops and protect 100 Digimon, Miss Akino will surely be impressed. And then one day she will fall in love with me. But I don't know anything about Digimon battles. I can't do anything to protect them. So what are you doing? What is your job? Just the thought of running into one of those rampaging Digimon fills me with fear. I'm not cut out for all of this. That's why I wanted to help protect the Digimon in Shibuya. That's my case. Please say you will do it. I will do it because I want your money. Thank you. Then let's go. Let's do this for Miss Akino. Stay away from me, human. I will bite you if you come any closer. If we have this Digimon alone, if we leave this Digimon alone, it might hurt someone. It's okay, I won't hurt you, don't worry. Bro. Gilmon is so cute. Like, I would say, if not the anime, I wouldn't really care much about Gilmon because it's another dinosaur Digimon that turns into a bigger dinosaur. That turns into an even bigger dinosaur with nukes that are stored in the nipples. And then it turns into a knight. Honestly, it's just like many other Digimon lines. But the anime made him look like such a goofball and I love it. Absolutely. And Gilmon was such a sweetheart. It was so cute. It was perfection. It was the bestest boy. It was the golden retriever Digimon. Only vibes, no thoughts, all the good intentions. He just wanted to make Takato happy. He was just a silly little friend. Really? I'm glad he didn't. I feel like Impmon as the main characters, you know, Digimon wouldn't work. Yeah, I know it's Gil. Yeah, I know that it's Gilmon inspired, but I don't think that Takato having Impmon would have made it into like as compelling as Gilmon. Because Impmon was very cynical. And his evolutions are very non-protagonist coded. You know, the fiery Digimon, the lizard Digimon. Like, it's the pattern in the anime. Every protagonist, in the anime at least. I know that the manga is different, and I know that the visual novels are different. But in the anime, the protagonist always has like that fire-breathing lizard Digimon, and it works because it's cute and it's compelling. And again, if not the anime, I don't think people would have loved Gilmon as much. that they showed him as this sweet summer child that is so naive and cute because he was just literally born and is just vibes and good intentions, but also he's the biggest dinosaur. Like, was just slightly shorter than Takato, and he's just curious and he just wants to do stuff because he's a curious little fella, and just made him look so much more charming. I mean, look at it. He's a nothing burger. But then, if you watch the anime, you just see goodness and cuteness and naivety. Huh, Gaumon? What? Are you with this human? He's okay. He takes care of you. He's a bit of a bonehead, but he's super nice for a human and gives you tasty food. Gaumon, is that what you think of me? You're making me blush. So you're not a dangerous human? I heard about scary humans from other Digimon, so I didn't want to lower my guard, I'm sorry. So, what do you want? I will hear you out. Really? Yeah, great work, Gaumon. We did it! He listened to me! I told him about the place where we are keeping the Digimon safe, and he said he will go and take a look. Miss Akino is going to be so impressed. The Digimon around here should be fine now. Let's move on to Akihabara. I don't know, there is a baby crossing the street. Are you not going to help him? Hey, you say that again. Fine, I will. I'm stronger than you. My punch is 100 times stronger than yours. You punch like a little kid. Shut up, I'm way stronger than you. My punch is 1,000 times stronger than yours. You punch like a wuss. What the? Huh? I like that the army person just doesn't want anything to do with it. Yasu is simping for a mobile phone brand. There are better choices, but to each though. Yeah, I mean, who are we to judge? And again, he's paying us to hang out with him, so are we really gonna say no? Looks like they're arguing about who is stronger. We have to stop them. By which I mean, you have to stop them. Me? No way, absolutely impossible. Gaumon and I don't stand a chance against a strong Digimon like that. I know, how about whoever takes out those humans first is the strongest? Sounds fun. I mean, bring it on, human. Okay, this human will do it. Yay for being paid for hanging out with you. Gaumon and I are no match for them. Fighting us won't settle the dispute. They will just start arguing again. I'll support you from over there. You have got this. Here goes. There is no way you will beat me, Gazimon. Can I have water? I can finish my bottle. Stay hydrated, y'all. Don't be so sure of yourself, Gatsumon. Rude. First of all, thank you, love. Actually, his sprite looks a bit scary. Are you drinking water, love? Yeah, absolutely. I remember it. Like, I finished Hacker's Memory like years ago. But yeah, that Matterdomon fight, like, if you don't know what you're doing, it can fuck you up. Yeah, now everyone now is like, oh yeah, Ultra Necrozma, you can cheese it, you can cheese it. Excuse me, when I played that game, Ultra Necrozma made me meet my maker so many times. Ultra Necrozma was a difficult fight when you didn't know that you could cheese him. Everyone is clever in hindsight, you know that? Yeah, you took it. You took it. You took it. Thank you, my love. And what is funny is I have Matterdomon in the bank and it's one of my favorite Digimon. It's just not on the team for I have no idea why. Because my current team just kinda works, which I'm happy, but also I really like Matterdomon.
なんとかなったね。
It just kinda works for me. I mean, it's the colors, and it's the souls, and it's the vibes, and it's the poses standing, and it's just cool. It just works really, really well. He's so strong. Now what? Neither of us won. I think we can help. We are protecting Digimon. There is a place where all the Digimon that have found themselves in this world can seek refuge. If you go there, you can fight to your heart's content. Huh? Is there really such a place? There might be some even stronger Digimon there. It could be fun. Okay, human. We will check it out. Tell us where it is. Oh yeah, nice work, Kiske. Thanks to you, we just protected 2 more Digimon. Well, when Misakino finds out, she's gonna... What's up, Kiske? You should be happy. You seriously need to up your game. What do you expect me to do? I'm not strong like you. I'm weak. Get it? Weak. I'm the weakest member of the rebels. I can't even protect Digimon. I'm useless. I love how Gotsumon's natural posture is slouched. A true gamer. Absolutely. Honestly, Gotsumon is friend-shaped. Yes, he's a pile of rocks, but friendly rocks. Friend rocks. Buddy rocks. Party rock. You think I don't know how pathetic I am? Huh? Gaumon, where are you going? You basically just called Gaumon weak. You're right. I never looked at it like that. I have to apologize to Gaumon, Kiske. Let's do some shopping while we're here. Buy 4 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 4 of those. 5 of those. 4 of those. 5 of those. 4 of those. We don't need those items. Okay, we're Gucci. We Gucci. Hey, did the Digimon just bump into my Woodmon? Yeah! I'm sorry, it was an accident. You should look where you're going. Yeah! I said I'm sorry, please forgive me. Nah, you need to learn your lesson. Woodmon, attack, make it pay. Oh, poor Betamon. What are you doing here, huh? Get out of here. Betamon is adorable. Betamon is an absolute sweetheart. Again, maybe it's because of the Mohawk, and I'm weak for Mohawks, especially on monsters. But Betamon is just adorable. I would say edgy Admiral. Is a fish Tsunamon. Yeah, kinda. I just want to pick up Betamon and just hug it and give it like candy or something. And Sidramon is a really cool Digimon. Oh, so you want some too, huh? So many Digimon are just so good. So many good designs. But yeah, I like Betamon's Mohawk. Overly big Mohawk. Also, I like how colorful it is. Huh? Fun by me? Huh? How many of you are there? You're like a swarm of flies. Gamon, really? Even after what I said? Get out of here. Go for it, Yasu. Kiske. Bromance! Come on, Gaomon. Let's fight and save Betamon. I'm Yasu from the Rebels. Anyone who picks on Digimon will have to answer to me. I'm gonna enjoy this. Come on, bring it! Oh, that shouldn't be too difficult. It's just poop, poop, and poop. All my favorite flavors of poop. I do not eat poop, I swear. And neither should you. I mean, I just think they have a diet full of fiber. Yeah, they just eat a lot of fibers, and this is why they have so much poop. Yeah, and this dimension is called their buttholes. Their rudeness! But yeah, I just think they eat lots of fibers, and this is why they have a lot of poop. They eat all the good vitamins. Oh my god, you're so annoying! Jesus, what an annoying little cretin. Okay, the problematic one is down. Now we can focus on Poop 1 and Poop 2. Okay, you're almost done, you're almost done. There we go. Poop down. I repeat, poop down. We have flushed the poop. Poop successfully flushed. I can't believe it. How could a hacker be that strong? Okay, you win. If you pick on Digimon ever again, we will come down on you like a ton of bricks. Okay, I won't, I swear. I'm glad we're on the same page. Now get out of my sight. Kiske, that was absolutely terrifying. I had to master every last ounce of courage. But Garmon is the real hero. Nice work, Yasuo. Yasusu. Yasusu! Ah, Misakino. What are you doing here? That's not important. As the leader of the rebels, I am everywhere. That sounds a little sinister. Forget that. I can't believe the way you handled that tough-looking hacker. It was awesome. It wasn't me, it's Garmon. That was awesome. I'm sorry about what I said, Garmon. I should never have blamed you for my weakness. I let you down as a tamer. Yes, Susu, don't be so glam. Look. Thank you for saving me just now. Huh? Don't thank me, thank Garmon. I already did. He said your determination inspired him to stand and fight. The way you stood up to that scary man was so cool. See? Your love clearly got through to your Digimon. My master got mad at me once. I felt like I was just incidental to my Digimon and didn't bother to let them know how I feel. But a tamer never faces a fearsome opponent alone. It's you and your Digimon, side by side. So grow stronger with your Digimon, then you will become the Yasusu I always knew you could be. Yes, Misakino, you're right. This is the beginning of a new chapter for me and Garmon. I love that they digivolve when they get character growth. I love it. I absolutely love it. Wow, Garmon, he has become a Gaogamon. Congratulations, your feelings had a direct effect on your Digimon. I just love the moment when a Digimon digivolves. It's like the instant when a human heart and a Digimon heart become one. I know you and Gaogamon will go on to do great things. Misakino, wait and see. For you, I'm going to become amazingly strong. So when I do get stronger, I will want a reward. Huh? Okay, what do you want? Of course, what I want is a Ouch! What was that for, Gaogamon? I bet you had something strange in mind. Gross. Imagine being a Kit Kat to kill a werewolf. But also imagine being destroyed by a fish. Like being called out by a fish. You and Gaogamon are like a sweet couple. Come on, don't say that. There is only one person I want to be with. And... Oh, Agumon and Gabumon are here. Let's buy all the things I used in this fight. So I won't be... I mean, while we're here. While we're very conveniently here. And to Ikebukuro. Nice. I sure love some friendship. Let's just give it to someone. Because we want all the friendship. Also, let's heal before the next case. And see if we can... Oh, we can make a Gazimon. And digivolve something. Okay, we cannot digivolve, unfortunately. But we'll be fine. And the next case. Oh, and we'll get memory up. Hey there, thanks for taking my case. I want to do something about the girl as soon as possible. But she's quite dangerous. She's a spirit, and it seems she has an affinity for digital things. There are lots of strange things going on in Tokyo right now. We can't just ignore her. So let's do it all together. I bet you're wondering what a spirit is. Yes, I can read your mind. Okay, I will see when she can conveniently do all the stuff. A spirit? Did she say that the girl's a spirit? I'll go to Shibuya and find out some more. Oh, Kisuke. I actually want to talk to you about Lily. Lately she has this intense look on her face, like she's worried about something. It's not like her. I'm worried. I tried asking her outright, but she just avoided answering. It's not just me, the other members are worried too. Can you help find out what's going on? Could it be related to Lily being an exorcist? She did say no one knows about it. She's probably just busy with her other job. Yes, she works part-time at the maid cafe. We also thought that might be it. Well, I didn't lie. Not exactly. To be honest, none of us want to pry into her business. But I can't shake the feeling that she's hiding something big. I might end up saying too much if I talk to him any longer. I will stall for now and hurry to Lily. Ah, you're busy with another case and have to go. But I haven't finished talking yet. Kisuke! Pay me and then I will hang out with you just like I hang out with the others. Ah, Kisuke, over here. Where did all the people in Digimon go? Stay calm, I'll explain everything. This force field spell I came up with, I set it to come into effect the moment you arrived. Right now, the girl is trapped in the field. The field is slightly out of sync with the space in which everyone exists. So no one can see us or interfere with anything that happens inside. The only thing in here are you, me, and that girl. Do you understand? Alright, let's find her. Ah, you ran into Kenji on the way here? Everyone's worried about me? I guess I didn't hide it very well, maybe because I've been so busy with work lately. All the strange things happening in Tokyo have awakened lots of spirits. So I've been running around the city trapping and eliminating them. So everyone's worried about me. But I can't tell them the truth. Even when everything is normal, they're always trying to meddle in the supernatural, especially May. If they knew that supernatural phenomena was real, they might put themselves in danger. She's a narcissist and she doesn't even wear blue. You know? But hey, maybe she deals with crazy little girls that turn their head around and puke a lot. So it's best they don't know. Ah, she's here. Look over there. Relax, stay calm. It's drawn to fear. Okay, I will start the exorcism. First we need to find her true form. It should be in here. Yeah, nothing creepy at all. To hear of it occurs, to see it even worse. The depth of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. At the bottom lies a secret, hidden world. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair, you only meet despair. The song she's singing is called the Hirasaka song. The Shibuya Scramble intersection, and there are 5 hills, each of them going in a different direction. Yeah. The one that the main guy almost got isekai for the god knows how many times. I remember that case. You split 5 people up, one on each road, then you have them all headed towards the Scramble intersection as they sing the Hirasaka song. If everyone makes it to the center of the Scramble intersection at the same time, right as they finish the singing, a dead person is brought back to life. The Occult Research Club actually tried out this Shibuya Hirasaka urban legend once. Someone helped us out and the experiment was a success. Everybody disappeared from Shibuya and we saw several ghostly beings. It was very similar to the Shibuya we are in now. We were transported to somewhere that wasn't quite reality. Too bad it doesn't look like this is her true form. Go to the bottom. I tried out the Shibuya Hirasaka legend with 4 good friends. When we started, I didn't think all 5 of us would be able to finish the song and reach the center of the intersection at the same time. But we started walking and I realized that we had all arrived at almost the same time. I was so happy and started crossing the intersection to get to the center, but the others stopped for some reason. The light had turned red. I finally realized and tried to hurry back, but it was too late. When I looked to my left, I saw a huge truck coming toward me. Oh, she got isekai'd, poor thing. As it hit me and I rolled underneath, I saw my friends. What look do you think they had on their face? They were grinning. All of them. Every single one of them. 4 grinning faces. Whoa, I'm sorry your friends were assholes. Not my problem though. They were grinning. Look out. Ah yeah, the most lost potential Digimon ever. I am still upset that they didn't really go far with his plotline in O2. Stay back, my familiar will handle it. Ral halza misla eig. Ralia halia misya eia. Oh, she has a Cubimon. Makes sense. Huh? What's that? My familiar has always been a shadowy, formless entity. But this is a Digimon. Extraordinary. If we are up against a Digimon, I can help. You have a Digimon too? Excellent, then let's work together. Oh yeah, you didn't see the werewolf walking behind me? Yes, I do have Digimon. Exactly, that's why I'm saying this Digimon is the most lost potential Digimon out there, and it's so heartbreaking. But again, for the guy who directed that episode with the Dark Ocean, they let him direct the entire season of Digimon Tamers, the 3rd season, and this is how we got Digimon Eldritch Abominations. But yeah, this Digimon just such lost potential. It could have been so cool. And it's such a cool Digimon overall. We won! Go to the bottom. I don't think that was her true form either. Stay alert. There she is. Go to the bottom. That was her true form. She disappeared as she was heading underground. Go to the bottom. The depth of Shibuya. But what to see will find the entrance there. It's the Hirasaka song. It might be connected to the other world. Let's go underground and find out. Don't worry, I'll be with you every step of the way. Easy.
みんなのおかげだよ。
And I think we will run from here. Lovely. Yep, I'm almost missed her. I will run. Thank you. Next we will heal. Maybe Digivolve, maybe. I would love it. Like, even though I think most of them cannot Digivolve because of the ABI. And I'll just return them to their previous evolution once they hit max level. How much do you have? 70. Okay, soon. Or if not at max level, at whenever. Double Pokémon is a cool version of absolutely, and I hope it will be in the new game. I'm not kidding. I really hope it will be in the new game. Because if not, it's just going to be stuck in a fun mobile game hell. And come on, we don't want Digimon stuck in the mobile game hell. We've cornered her. It's her true form. Why? Why won't you leave me alone? Why are you chasing me? I just want people to know. I want them to know that death is so fun. You can be free in death. There is no hardship. There is nothing. Everyone's lives are so hard. Everyone's lives are so painful. Everyone looks so bored of being alive. There is no way being dead could be more fun. Honestly, I mean, technically she got isekai to the afterlife. Which I think counts as isekai. It's not good. You can't get through to her. And it gets worse. Her power is increasing at an alarming rate. Just die. Die and be with me. Death is happiness. We have no choice but to fight. Yeah, we're back at boiling a fish. Yeah, and then she will get a harem of barely legal girls, like every isekai. Imagine being isekai'd and you're part of the harem. Honestly, death is a better fate if you ask me. No! Anything besides being in the harem of a very creepy dude. Did I really die for that? Oh yeah, this one is definitely an isekai. But I don't think there was a truck involved. Which makes me a bit iffy. Because the beauty of isekai is the moment of the impact of the track and the main character. Yes, I am a Raccoon stan. How did you know? Time to end this. I can't go anywhere. I can't be with anyone. I'm bound to this place. I'm alone. Some people think isekai is only when you die. I know it's not when you die. I know, I understand, I'm aware. But it's funnier that way. Okay? And trust me, I'm here for the comedy. Everything for comedy. Like, yeah, you can isekai because you're stuck in a video game. And yeah, you can isekai because of, I don't know, a dream or fucking whatever reason, magic time shenanigans. But who cares about that? Oh boy, I'm being splattered all over the floor. Whoop! I'm in a new fantasy world. It works like a video game. And I have my very own harem. Every single one of them is barely legal. Or looks like she is not legal at all, but she's actually a 4,000-year-old dragon. And I'm a psychopath. Gee, death wasn't such a bad thing after all. This is why I like Konosuba so much. Because even his harem is dysfunctional. But I won't be lonely for so much longer. Everyone is coming here. The entrance to the other world is open. Soon the dead will come back to life. No, I do not consent to zombies. Someone connected the other world to this one. Could it have been our Shibuya Hirasaka experiment? I don't think I've ever encountered a spirit this strong. We have to do something. Cubimon! It's not working. Yeah, ha 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 ha! It's no use. No one can stop me now. Huh? Sorry, I didn't think I have enough power. Lily! Huh? What are you doing here? Something didn't seem quite right when I saw Kisuke at the cafe. I thought it was connected to you, so I called May and the others and we followed him. We know everything. We heard you saying you're an exorcist and we saw you use your familiar. But we lost sight of you when you went underground. I'm glad we found you again. But no one should be able to enter the force field. Maybe this had something to do with it? The present I gave you. Yeah, the frowning fox cub strap. She can see what it is. No need to spell it out. Damn, a strap now? Girls, please. And boys. Wait until we're done. I remember you bought them for us when you went to Kyoto. That's not actually true. Their charms are infused with my power to ward off evil. You're always getting yourself involved with things that could be dangerous. I made them to keep you safe. They were the first ones I ever made. Actually, that's a cute headcanon. That it's a Raremon. I can't believe you still have them. Of course we do. They are the first gifts you gave us. Even when I go to a scary place, having it calms me down. And when I managed to get away from that furious old woman I suspected of being a witch. Now that I think about it, that was also thanks to the charm, right? It's possible? Thank you for keeping them. Maybe we can fight that girl if we focus the power in all the charms. Everyone, hold on to them. Concentrate your thoughts on beating her. Wait, I don't have a charm. Does it mean that I just buy the dust? Think about how much better it is to be alive than dead. Oh, she digivolved so fucking fast. Cubimon is digivolved into Taumon. Go, Taumon. Huh? I no longer feel them coming. Thank you. Now I can go to the next world. I'll close the doorway from the other side. I don't like how inconsistent the ghost girl is. Wait! I looked into what happened after your accident. After you died, people left flowers and candy by the intersection, and when they were removed, they just kept leaving more. But they stopped doing it one day. A lot of people used that intersection, so I think there were complaints and they were told to stop. But I'm sure the people who left those offerings are still praying for you. I'm certain they were your... Yeah, okay, bye. I don't know where to start. Was the girl able to cross over in the end? Well, I'm not sure if that's the right way to put it, but... Anyway, the spirit is gone. Spirits like her materialize when the strong feelings of being in the world interact with entities in the other world. My exorcisms block the interaction. She won't return to the world. That's good to know. If the Shibuya Hirasaka is real, does that mean the entrance could be opened again one day? She said she would close it, but it's always open. To be precise, the entrance is open, but just not fully connected. Can't be a monster timing series without a ghost girl side quest at some point. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, now that I think about it, yeah. There is no way a simple ritual like that would normally establish any kind of connection, but something was different that time. But I will say this, don't try out any more experiments with urban legends, I am busy enough as it is. No way, after what I've just seen, I'm staying far away from that stuff. Enough about that, what about being an exorcist all this time? Sorry I didn't tell you, is everyone mad at me? A charm, huh? This one has lost all its magic power now, right? If you give me a new one, I will forgive you. I want to be angry, but I can't. Yay, materialism! I mean, you're protecting us, right? That's clear now. Thank you. I am mad. May, hang on. You're keeping all that interesting stuff to yourself. Huh? You just told me you have been running around Tokyo performing exorcisms. It's obvious you are overworked. You should let us help. What? It's time you had a bigger role in the club. You're not just an ordinary member anymore. From now on, you can be our field training instructor. Honestly, I don't like May. She gives me all the weird vibes. She's just a bit too obsessed with the occult. Just a tiny bit too obsessed. To an unhealthy degree. That's a great idea. We'll introduce a program that lets us observe all manner of supernatural phenomena while learning the skills to deal with them. Yeah, I'm so glad I joined this club. This is gonna be awesome. There is no getting out of it. It sounds like so much work. Good luck, Lily. You know there is no dissuading May and Kenji when they get like this. We can iron out the details later. I've gotta go now. Oh yeah, today is the big day. Me too. Big day? You're not talking about the TV show again, are you? I thought it was finished. Nope, season 2 starts today. This means I won't be able to for cleaning duty for the next month. Now back to the spirit world. Me too. Bye! I've got a class today. I need to get home and record the show. I'll see you two later. They haven't changed a bit. I guess I should thank you. But I helped when you were in trouble, so I guess that makes it even? It makes us even because you pay me. I don't want to be on cleaning duty either. I'm going. Bye bye. Did you know? The entrance to the world of the supernatural is never far away. Stop getting closer! Just take a good look. Did you see something in the corner of your eye? Can you feel a presence? Leave me alone! Behind you. Behind me is a wall, ma'am. You can't really scare me. I know what's behind me. A wall. Yes, there is a wall behind me. I ain't scared of no ghost. I am a toughie. It's me. Operation Catch Ryuji is ready to roll. Come on back. We're having a haddy huddle. Haddy huddle! Hadaddle! There you are. Where is he? Where is Ryuji? I heard some bad rumors about him hunting all the hackers in Eden. So I'm here to ask him for myself. Tell me where he is. Tell me where he is or you're getting arrested. I think she has a crush on Ryuji's armpits. He has been like that for a while now, but if you're looking for trouble... I mean, who doesn't have a crush on Ryuji's armpits? All of us should have a crush on Ryuji's armpits. Who the hell are you? Interfere with police business and I will haul you into... No thanks. Don't you have better things to do than harassing people? Tokyo is falling apart around us. Maybe you came to the wrong address. I don't need smart talk from you. I know how to do my job. Quiet in the shop, you old frumps. Why are you calling an old frump? It wasn't me. Erika said it. Aww. Who are you? Hanging on to that adorable little guy? Where did you buy that stuffed animal? You've just got to tell me. Can you just get to the point already? I've got other things to do. This is Ryuji's little sister. Ryuji's little sister? We haven't had the chance to talk yet, but you heard about what's going on from Mr. Generic. Stop calling me Mr. Generic! We want you to help us grab Ryuji. I know, count me in. We can't just give up on Ryuji. Good, I appreciate you getting right to the point. Wait a second now. So you're all here to try and stop Ryuji? In that case, you can add me. But Ayoshi told me to help him if he ever needed it. If he's lost his way, it's my job to help out. We don't need help from the police. Go back to where you belong. Ouch. This is a matter for family. Is Faye actually Vin Diesel? Family, so you and Ryuji are a couple? I had no idea. Oh, she also wants to be part of the family. What are you trying to say? No, we're not a couple. I mean, we're a hacker family. Everyone who is sad about their shitty love lives, just so you know, this fictional character's armpits has a bigger harem than you. My heart is set on Yugo. One more word and it's on Miss Punk Cop. What are you calling a punk cop? I'm gonna wash out that mouth with soap. That's assault on an officer of the law. We are not being paid enough to deal with this. Can we really go after Ryuji with this team? I'm worried. In a way, it gives me even more hope. Normally I would never work with the police, but we're running out of time. As long as you promise not to slow me down, I will bite my tongue. Who is gonna slow you down? I'm a decorated police officer. Now tell me the plan, then we can talk. The basic plan is to capture Ryuji in the real world. To do that, we need to first grab a certain person in Eden. Sister is going to go with me to Eden, and while I hold Ryuji back, she will calculate Ryuji's login location. Then, when we tell you his login location... Food! You cut them and it's so cute! Yum, yum. Me and him go and pick Ryuji up. Got it? Not a bad plan. Leave it to me. We've only got one shot at this, so you can't miss your chance to grab Ryuji. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's get started. Hey you, Ryuji's friends are my friends. I will take good care of you, so come with me. I think she genuinely has a crush on Ryuji. Oh, but she's a real handful. Ending our meeting and taking off without even asking if we're done. So listen, are you really ready? You're going to have to fight your own brother. Don't worry about it, old frump. Ouch. I really appreciate what you did. Since you asked me to help, I've really wanted to say thanks. Wormon. Yikes! Poor bug. All these girls are trouble. I really miss my Yugo. Yeah. We know. Let's go to Ueno. We are in position, we can start anytime. Looks like they're all ready to go. Oh man, working with the police, how low have I sunk? So where's the target now? He just got here. In that case, let's get started. This stops here. You are finished running around like a madman all over Eden. The way you have been acting isn't fit for a so-called leader of Hadi. Don't you agree, Ryuji? Oh dear, silence isn't very polite. Brother, it's me. Is that how you treat your own sister? Get back, this guy. There is something seriously wrong with him. Go on, take care of your job. And we'll put it on auto battle because it's one of those scripted battles. While I munch on those hot dogs. Fascinating. Honestly, she's doing better than I thought she would. Honestly, Academon fits as a villain. Really? Damn! I don't think I played with Tamer. But he definitely villain vibes. Not only because it's a virus, but like everything about it screams villain. He's old, but I see why he reached legend. He won't be easy to beat. This is going to be a long fight. How is it going on your end? I hold on. I almost got it. Got it. Wormon, send his coordinates. Got it, Erika. Hurry. Now all I've got to do is keep him busy. Okay, we've got Ryuji's location. Hurry, we can't hold him back much longer. That was the main character in that manga, but was very different from the anime one. Wait, is that the one where he got a Vidramon? It's close. We got to move. Follow me. Oh, I think I saw some screenshots of that manga, but again, never read it. You there, don't move. It's the police. Hey, this isn't Ryuji. Hey, are you okay? Damn it, what happened? I thought Ryuji was supposed to be here. The attack stopped? What happened? They're gone. Hey, it wasn't Ryuji the coordinates you sent. What does this mean? Ryuji must have known that what we were up to. I guess that means our plan bombed. Yep. Didn't I say that it's just gonna keep getting worse? It keeps getting worse. It looks like it wasn't Ryuji in Eden either. So then, where is the real Ryuji? Leave this guy to me. You go back to the shop. Maybe it's just my cop intuition, but I've got a bad feeling. I think you'd better go get back to your friends. The Ryuji I fought in Eden was a dummy, and the hacker in his login spot was being controlled. Could Ryuji's new Digimon be behind it? Sounds crazy, but... It would be weird for him to go to that much trouble. What do you mean? It's too much work if all he wanted to do was throw off our pursuit. You, when did you get here? You're the only one I was really after all along, Faye. Ryuji? Interesting. Want to tell me the reason? The reason, you say? Whose fault is it that Chitose got Eden syndrome? And it's not just Chitose. How many hackers have sacrificed in Under Zero just because of you? Thank you, Mod. Time to pay for that crime. Second in command, you're first on my list. Next is Yugo. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I could have sworn I just heard you say the craziest thing ever. I'm taking the Zaxxons down. That's it, bring it! Stop, Ryuji, no! I'm going to save Chitose somehow. I'm looking for a way to cure its Eden syndrome. I got some papers from Kamishiro researcher. What good are you for anything? It was all for you that Erika, you. Erika, it's your fault. It's your fault that everyone's gone. Dad, Mom, my friends, and even you. Why? I did everything I possibly could, trying to find a way to cure you. Everything. Bowed my head down to scumbags, lied for you, betrayed my friends for you. And even after all that... Why won't you get better? Why do you have to die before me? Why? Why do I always have to be the one left behind? It's your fault. All of it. If only you didn't exist. You're right. All your hardship, all your sadness, all your pain, it's all my fault. I'm sorry, Ryuji, but I can't help you. Erika. But it's okay. I can still do something good. I'm going to bring back a place for you. I don't want you to suffer anymore. Just shut your stinking mouths. You think you can piss me off like that and then just have a stupid little brother and sister fight? You really misjudged me. Wait, let me talk to my brother. Forget it. He said something I will never let him get away with. Going after Yugo? You think I would ever allow you to do that? You just made the worst mistake of your whole life. Stop! Yeah, Hadi is completely destroyed. Well, now you have seen me at my most pathetic. What happened to Ryuji's sister? I managed to use the power of the Tiger Vespamon to save her when the shop collapsed, but I don't remember anything after that. She is in the special therapy room being treated, but I thought she wasn't injured. I see, I remember she has some kind of strange disease. Hadi is destroyed, so now Ryuji's job and his purpose are both gone. This was my fault. I'm crazy when he said Yugo's name like that, and I attacked without even listening. And then his Digimon suddenly started to digivolve. And what I did was unforgivable. I'm so ashamed. I will never be able to look Yugo in the eyes again. Excuse me, I've come to pay a visit. You! Crap, you don't mind me coming by with this face, Faye. How can you say that? Besides, it's too late. Long time no see, Kisuke. Please don't be too hard on her.
三島龍二の暴走は
Bitch, she fucked everything up more than it was fucked up.
岸辺理恵の企みを阻止できなかった私に責があ
Ryuji
る
Mishima's rampage was my fault. My fault for being unable to stop Rie Kishibe's plan in Under Zero.
ザクソン
I
は
apologize on behalf of Zaxxon. Oh, sorry, I guess you didn't realize it yet. Actually, Zaxxon's Yugo, that's me.
上白を
To protect Kamishiro from forces both inside and outside, I use one face for people on the inside and one for hackers on the outside. Thank you for your help with the matter of the Avalon server. Don't think too much about it. I'm the very same Yuko Kamishiro you ate the rice omelette with. Still, I must apologize. Regarding Erika Mishima, you need not worry. I've made arrangements to ensure that her therapy is continued. I'm acting as something of a replacement for the company president, so I've been granted some degree of authority. I heard about her unique disease. I also heard about the secret agreement between Rie Kishibe and Ryuji Mishima. The way that she used the human life to force him to do her dirty work is unforgivable. I will look at it later, Undertaker. Thank you. As the representative of Kamishiro, once again, I offer my humblest apologies for failing to be aware of her unethical action. Please accept my most sincere apologies. It wasn't your fault, Yuko. Kishibe used Yugo's avatar, so she could even use Yuko's actions to make herself look good. It makes me so furious to even think about. If I ever see her again, I will tear her apart with my bare hands. Thanks, Faye. But please, just concentrate on getting better. Without you by my side, I just don't feel right. Yuko! Aww! Yay, lesbians! Kisuke doesn't know what lesbians are. Poor boy. Huh? What is our relationship, you ask? What kind of a question is that? You and I are just, well, we are... I have the same problem. When someone asks me, I can never seem to come up with the right words. What do you think? Lesbians! Yeah, Kisuke dropped the lesbians word. Oh, come on now. What are you talking about, Mr. Generic Face? She's gonna punch him. It's not like that between me and Yuko. Well, I like the sound of that, but you know you shouldn't tease your elders, right? Remember when I get out, alright? I will treat you to some delicious Kyoto cuisine. Anyway, I'm sure Yuko wouldn't like it if people said that about us, right, Yuko? Huh? Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about our relationship. I didn't hear what you asked. What was it you said? I thought about it myself, and I don't think there is really any word that fully expresses our relationship. I can't say it very well either, but let's just say that Faye is precious to me. Does that answer your question? Lesbians! Yuko.
上白はエデンは私の父が作り上げたものなんです。
Kamishiro and Eden, they were created by my father.
私にとってエデンは
For me, Eden is the place of memories. Memories of my brother before he fell victim to the disease with no cure, and my dead father.
その場所を
It is my
守
duty
る
to protect that place.
それにリエ
And
さ
even
ん
though I
が
was being manipulated, as you say, they are also my valued companions now that I've built up a relationship with you as Yugo.
岸辺理恵のことは
Will you leave the matter of Rie Kishibe to me?
彼女は
She harmed a lot of people and places that are precious to me. So I wish to take care of her by my own hand.
彼女の野望は
She has not given up on her wicked ambitions. The strange events in Tokyo are her doing.
このままでは
If something is not done, I fear worse is to come.
でもそんなこと
But I refuse to allow it to happen. I will stop her and make her pay for her crimes.
彼女の野望私が
No, we will.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
すべて解決したら
When it's all over, let's go out for ice omelets again.
エリカ全然目を覚まさないの
Erica, she still hasn't woken up.
ずっと治療を受
I
け
guess
て
it was partly because she hadn't had her treatment for a while, but I bet she suffered a big shock because of Ryuji.
ショックねえ
Hey, what are we going to do
これ
now?
からどうする
Look for Ryuji.
うんそうだ
Yeah,
ね
that's right.
エリカだって目を
I'm sure
覚
if
まし
Erica was awake, that's what she would do.
よーし
Okay, now that it's decided, I can't wait. First, we need a new home base.
この病室ネット環境が揃ってるし PC があれば
This hospital room has a good net access, and as long as we've got a PC, it's fine for the time being, right?
どこかで買って
Can
く
you
れ
buy
ば
one somewhere? I'll keep an eye on Erica. Had is never dead. It just slumbers. Ryuji, where could he have gone? Am I saying things? Let's go get a PC. I bet we can get one at the Nakano junk shop. This is heartbreaking. This is truly heartbreaking, saying it like that. While we're here, I think we will also try our luck at doing the arena. I think we're on like golden or legendary. I don't even remember. Platinum League? I don't remember, but let's try anyways. For the experience. But first, let's sell all our junk. Maybe we'll even be able to max some levels. That would be cool. Platinum Cup. Ah, convenient. We already got our vaccines out. Vaccinated! One down. Second one down. And please don't miss. There we go. Beautiful.
上級ハッカーの実力見せてやる。
Ow. And we'll finish with you. There we go. Let's change you into Skullmeramon. Nice! Wait, no! Be paralyzed! Be paralyzed, please! There we go.
みんなのおかげだよ。
診察
Sure, go ahead. Heal. I don't care. Sometimes the AI of this game baffles me. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I heal. Just for the shits and giggles, I heal. Beautiful. Aww, the season 1 cast. Paralyzed heal. Let's change you for Garurumon. Rude. Thank you for food, my love. Appreciate it. Okay, that's a problem solved. Okay, now it only leaves us the Zudomon. Let's bring back Skullmeramon. Beautiful. Honestly, I must say that the Hacker's Memory has a thing with the Paildram Online. It's like, I think we've encountered them way too much for a Digimon that's supposed to be very rare to get. And very strong. And now every other tamer has it conveniently down in their pocket. Oh yeah, Pawrma, I got 7. Don't ask me how I got it. Oh, even funnier. Ask me how I got those Pawrmons. You will never believe how I got those Digimon. It was until we got Jesmon and forgot the name, the purple one, Croniamon, and then it wasn't that bad, really. Like, you basically just have to tough it out. And both of those Digimon have an attack that just lets them, you know, ignore the damage. So that was very fun and useful. But yeah, without those moves that can ignore damage, I don't know how you're supposed to win in this fight. With thoughts and prayers, I guess. Speaking of which, hi Jesmon. Oh wait, no, you're the one before Jesmon. Good. Like what? Thank you, love. I do not allow you to panic. That's very not Gucci of you to panic. Can you please hit the funny bunny lady? I mean, look, those are big thighs. Why did they take the Redable's thighs and put it on this rabbit? Hashtag give Renamon her thighs back. And the next Digimon happened to be a rabbit. Look, I do not ask for much. But I was promised a Renamon, and when I think Renamon, I think big juicy thighs. Thighs that could crush my head. You know? Instead, I got regular thighs. The most regular of thighs as thighs can be. That's a bit disappointing. You gotta agree that it's a bit disappointing. Good. some water in my tea so it won't scald my mouth. Are you doing it on purpose? I think you're doing it on purpose. Nice. Okay, bunny down. Rude. There we go. Can we put it to sleep? Okay, there is the potential to put him to sleep. Oh, nice. There we go.
なんとかなったね。
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's see if we can digivolve. But also heal. Sure, my gajillions Aquilomon that will just sit there and rot. You got 2 more levels until you're max, so you can wait. Same about you. Oh. Yes. I think it's Hisuyamon? No? Ah, no. The Rugoramon. It looks a bit off, I must say. But sure. Cool dragon is cool. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, we'll remove you. And we'll remove you. And we'll take Monzamon back. Because Monzamon is fun. And we'll take Aquilomon. you're maxed. Okay, that's cool. You can stay like that. Yeah, honestly, I don't hate it. Also, how is Monzamon doing on his evolutions? Okay, he can turn to literally any one of them once he hits the stats. And he has time. He will hit the stats eventually. I mean, the more stabby things, the better. No? Don't we like stabby things? Honestly, Mirage Gargamon looks cool. I love this mix of a boxer, matador kind of look. I think in my original playthrough of Hacker's Memories, I actually used a Mirage Gargamon Burst, if I'm not mistaken. Really? Didn't know. What does it look like? Cause I'm too lazy to Google it. What song? Huh? Erika? But she was right here this whole time. I like that Pawrma is so short that you cannot see it fully on the screen. What could it mean? I'll head back to the hospital for now. Great news! Erika woke up. Where am I? Where is Ryuji? Oh, so Faye saved me, huh? And an officer from Kamishiro arranged for your therapy to continue. Isn't that great, Erika? Yeah, but I can't just sit here quietly and wait. There's not much time left for Ryuji. When I saw him at the store, I could tell that Ryuji was being affected by the Digimon. Yeah, Ryuji might be somehow influenced by the Digimon. It's probably the same reason that it suddenly digivolved. If this goes on much longer, I don't think he will ever be able to come back. I can just feel it somehow. Maybe so, but what are you saying we should do? Ryuji won't listen to a single word we say. When you couldn't reach him, Erika, what else is there to do? We'll have to continue with the original plan. Only one person can bring Ryuji back, Chitose. The only thing we can do is to wake Chitose up. I still believe Chitose can reach him. I have to believe it. I guess you're right. That's all we can do. Count on me to help Erika. You're still going to decode that paper from Suedo, right? Yeah. He said there was a clue in there. If I can decode it, I'm sure I will find a way to wake Chitose up. In that case, let's get started. Hey, you bought a PC, right? Let's connect it. Huh? Has anything happened, you ask? Now that you mention it, I had a weird dream. I was with you and I don't remember the rest. What's that? It's like the least convenient place, but I guess plot-wise it makes sense as a home-based, even though it's inconvenient as fuck. Do you have business with the detective agency too? I don't think she's here. I don't know what to do. I've got a case for her, but she wasn't here yesterday either. It's about those Digimon things causing chaos everywhere. I am looking for someone who can deal with them. A detective named Matayoshi suggested this place. You know Matayoshi? Leave it to me. So I know him too, but what exactly do you mean by leave it to me? Oh, you take cases too. It's an urgent matter, but I don't know when she will be back. Are you sure you can handle it? If specialize in Digimon cases, then I would very much like your help. Yay, stealing customers! So, I just post a case on the bulletin board on Hadi's website. Got it. I'll explain the details when you take the case. Please accept it as soon as possible. Since most Digimon have literally nuclear powers, I just wouldn't do it. Even the babies have potentiality to be dangerous. So since I'm a smart person, I just wouldn't do it. I haven't seen Jimmy Ken on the indie chart for a while. He used to be a regular in the top 10. I wonder what happened. Huh? This poster. Huh? Jimmy Ken is taking a break? Does that mean there is no hope for the comeback? He hasn't released any songs lately. Maybe he realized he is not as popular anymore. That pretty much means he is retired. You bribe them with food and poison the food. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but also some Digimon are immune to poison. You know, because they are themselves poison. Just... Again, if a creature can definitely sneeze on me and incinerate me by sneezing on me, I just don't want to, like, pick a fight with them, you know? I pick my fights very carefully, and accidentally fire sneezing monster is a fight I'm not going to pick. I haven't seen Jimmy Ken since he was defeated by Zaxxon. Looks like he's left the music business. Too bad, his songs were pretty good. Were they? I don't remember which room is ours. No. Wait, which room is ours? In the special world? I thought she was supposed to be in the general world. I think we came out of the general world. Didn't we? I found it. It's not the right room. I didn't find it. See? First try! My client's name is Miyuki. I'll contact her and ask for details on the case. Hello, do you believe me about the case? I saw that person in Eden. No one believes me. You're right. You need to investigate before you can make up your mind. Let me tell you about my friend. We had been close ever since school. She moved far away after graduation, but we stayed good friends. Because we had Eden, the distance didn't mean anything. We saw each other all the time. We loved chatting in cyberspace. But she got sick and couldn't come to Eden anymore. She passed away 2 months ago. I took it really hard, but I couldn't wallow in grief forever, so I logged into Eden again. That's when I saw it. Her avatar was walking around Eden. Ooh, where did you see her? At the entrance to Under Kowloon level 1. I actually used to do a little hacking, but gave it up a long time ago. I took her there once. I wanted to relive that memory. That's why I was there. Did you see her face clearly? Yes, I walked straight past her. I got a good look at her face. I'm sure I'm not mistaken. I was so shocked that I was stunned for a few moments. I tried to go after her, but lost her. I thought someone must be using her account, so I asked the company that runs Eden. But they just said I must be mistaken. They wouldn't listen to what I had to say. Her name is Machiko Sasada. I will send you some photos. This is all I know. Take a look at the photos. If I'm mistaken, I will forget about all this. But if I'm right... It literally throws poop at you. Imagine you wanna go and fight it and you get poop in your mouth. Yeah, that's a pass for me. Please let me know if your investigation turns up anything. Before I go to where Miyuki saw her friend, I'm interested in finding out whether or not the admins looked into it first. I'll ask them first. I'll head to the Commission Enterprises headquarters in Eden. Still disgusting. Still very disgusting. Yeah, it's definitely a pass for a dear old badger. You want to know if the avatar of a Machiko Sasada was seen in Eden 2 months ago? Yes, we did receive an inquiry about that. As I said back then, it must have been a mistake. Now, run along. I've got work to do. How can I be so sure if it was a mistake? If I tell you, will you leave? Fine. I checked the account information for the time when the Machiko Sasada avatar was supposedly seen, but there is no record of her being logged in at the time. Her last login was 2 months ago. That means her account hasn't been used for the last 2 months. That's impossible for anyone to have seen her in Eden. But we haven't received notification of death. Are you sure she's actually dead? We are just like a bank. When a user passes away, we freeze their account once a member of the bereaved family notifies us of the death. That's kind of fucked up. But I actually used to work in a customer service for... It's really fucked up, okay? I don't think I even told you that, mod. but I worked in a customer service for an internet company. Like internet phone communications, basically. Now, if you wanted to disconnect your internet, because like if your relative passed away and you wanted to disconnect their internet so nobody would have to pay the internet of the deceased person, you had to send proof that the person is dead. In one way it makes sense, so you don't just disconnect someone, but to a certain degree I find it a bit fucked. Because let's say you do not have a family for whatever reason. Some people don't have family, they don't have kids, they're just kinda live alone, don't have parents, don't have kids, don't have partners. And then they die. And then it becomes complicated. I don't know, I just find it to a certain degree kind of fucked. You know? Like, I understand why, because so people wouldn't just disconnect people for the shits and giggles. But also, I feel like there should be a different way to do it. I'm just not quite sure what. And I used to get so many, and justifiably angry, people that their elderly parents passed away. They want to disconnect their internet and their phone or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, sure, just send me proof they passed away. And of course they would be angry and upset at me. If I lost my parents, knock on wood, and I had to deal with the internet stuff, I don't know where I'll find the strength to do it. To find the fax machine, because it was only by fax, and send them the death certificate, and wait for them to disconnect me, and to make sure that there is no more bills to pay, you know? It's just it's upsetting. It's upsetting to the bereaved family, in my opinion. They are still grieving. Do they really need to start running around and dealing with this stuff? I don't know. It makes sense, but also it's still upsetting. Like, you know what I mean, Mod? What if no one notifies us? Well then, we can't do anything. Which is kinda true. We can't do anything. We cannot disconnect them without a proof of passing. So if you, let's say, there's a person who has no family, and you're just a bunch of friends who found your friend dead in their apartment or whatever, or you're a neighbor, let's go for a concerned neighbor, and you're like, you wanna do this like one final, you know, help for a neighbor who passed away, and now you need to prove that this neighbor that you don't really know much about, you need to send a proof that he passed away. So it means you need to talk to the hospital and get a death certificate, or talk to whoever gives a death certificate, and then fax it. And it's in we call it samatucha, because this is what it is. Because, you know, it sounds like a what if scenario, but like, you know, we saw those things. Yeah, I guess you're right. Wait, did you Google about that now? Ah. Yeah, I guess you're right. But again, I'm saying, like, because we had cases like that it's a concerned neighbor. Like a concerned neighbor, or, you know, a friend, or someone who doesn't really have access to the financial records of the person, you know? That see that the person passed away and they want to make sure that they'll... Because, you know, they don't want any issues with the apartment, with the house, with the neighbors, with whatever. It just gets like more complicated. I don't know, why am I at the age of 30 thinking about that? Am I getting old? So if there is no one that inherits, then nobody cares, I guess. Besides the banks and the internet company. But I mean, a dead person doesn't go online. I mean, if a dead person started to go online, I would be scared too. And that's not a problem for the banks or the credit card company or the internet company. That's a problem for an exorcist. Are you a family member? If you go through the procedure on the Eden website, we can freeze the account. There, I've answered. Now off you go. So her account is still active. Then it's possible someone hijacked it. Now go check out Andre Kalun level 1. There is the entrance to Andre Kalun level 1. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. It's Machiko, just like in the photos. She disappeared. It wouldn't happen like that if the data was corrupted. I can't see her anymore, but I might be able to track her. I will give it a try. I've checked all the accounts nearby, but there is no sign of Machiko's. The avatar looks like it was heading for level 1. It makes sense to go there next. Oh, no, I can't kill them. They're so cute. I feel bad that every time I need to kill a baby, and my team is just so big and strong. It's like, how can I hurt him? He's so cute. He's just a baby. He's just a little football. Why would I kick the football? I can nuke you, but I don't want to. There is no sign of her account here either. Oh, where could she have gone? How is the investigation going? I've been worried. You saw her? It was just like a ghost? That's exactly what I saw. I forgot to say this before, but when I asked the admins, they said it could have been a ghost. But of course a real ghost wouldn't appear in Eden. I thought maybe I just wanted to see her so badly that my eyes were playing tricks on me. But now you have seen her too, so I know it was real. She's not on level 1 anymore? Actually, a hacker friend of mine just contacted me to say she had seen someone who looks like her. It was on Kalun level 4, maybe she went there? Sorry to pressure you, but please keep looking. This way? Yeah, this way. Okay, those guys I don't mind destroying. Let's give it this. There we go. Tired? Yo-yon now Ion. Good. And you are next. Monzemon needs to catch up. But I love Monzemon, it's a fun Digimon. It's as bear as a bear can bear. And I guess if I find it unbearable, I'm sorry, I shouldn't do bear puns because it reminds me of Persona 4. Persona 4 has too many bear puns to count. Maybe, yeah, too much. Way too much bear puns. And I truly found those. Honestly, unbearable. No pun intended. The look on your face, you were so scared. But that was nothing compared to what's coming next. Honestly, I killed so many puppets while grinding in Cyber Sleuth. What is it to kill another puppet? Just another day. Seriously, I'm traumatized by all the puppetmon I had to kill. Just too much. But hey, eventually we finished all the side quests in Cyber Sleuth, so it gotta count as something. Ouch! Would it have killed you to go a little easier on me? But my ghost prank was hilarious, don't you think? If I didn't control that avatar, it wouldn't do anything. It's just like a puppet. There's a storage server that loads of avatars just like this one. That's where this avatar was being transported to. But access to the server is restricted, so I had to pilfer it before it got there. Did you think it was a real ghost? Pretty funny, right? It wasn't funny, don't do it anymore. Not even a little? You're boring, fine, I'll stop. I will find something else to amuse me. Another thing I really like in many of those cases is, first of all, that Kisuke manages to handle it more maturely than Aiba, because Kisuke is the GOAT, is the better protagonist. But also so many Digimon, they have like almost a childlike understanding of the world. And I find it amazing. Like even Digimon that you'd consider maybe older or more understanding, no, they're all just kind of like a bit of full of a bit of a childlike wonder to them, a childlike understanding of how things work. And I love it. Cause it's just, some of them are not malicious, some of them are just kind of silly and stupid. And some of them really are malicious. Can you take this puppet back where it belongs? Thanks, bye! So a Digimon was controlling her as a prank. The server where Puppetmon founder must be for storing the accounts of dead people, where Kamishiro temporarily keeps accounts until the procedure for freezing them is completed. Her parents said they submitted a request for her account to be frozen. Maybe the procedure stopped while her account disappeared. I can't be entirely sure that's what happened, but I will tell her parents to start the procedure again. That should stop her account from being abused anymore. Then she can rest in peace. No, because still, you know... Like, okay, there was a case earlier that somebody heard hammering sounds in one of the servers. So you go and you see Zudomon and he hammers. Why he hammers? Because somebody told him to hammer. And he didn't know that his hammering was so loud that it scared the other people. And he didn't know that it was like basically making people uncomfortable and scared. And once you tell him, hey, your hammering is not chill, he was just like, oh, sorry, I will stop. And he just walks away. It's like, there is nothing malicious there. He was just told to do it. And he did it. Or like this case, first of all, you don't know if he came from the digital world or it's just like kind of a Digimon that just hangs around. And he just was bored, you know. He was bored, like a child. He's like bored, he wants to play with something, he always wants to play. So that's why I'm saying it's like, it has a bit of a childlike wonder in a way. Kinda childish. But I'm actually a little grateful to Puppetmon. It may not have been her inside, but it made me happy to see Machiko again after so long. It was like a fleeting dream. Anyway, thank you for everything. I found it funny that you get revival items for this quest. Damn, wish you could use them on your friend or something. Okay, let's reorganize our team. Next is Blue Aquarium. The client is the aquarium manager who helped him with the theft case before. Something else must have happened. I will contact him and ask for details on the case. Hello again, I'm the manager of the Ikebukuro Aquarium. I'm sure you remember me. Thank you for your help with the theft case from before. What is the gift? We have another problem and I would like Hadi's help once again. Thank you, I suspect it might be another hacking incident. Something strange started happening with the aquarium's public announcements a little while ago. If the equipment was broken, we could just fix it, but that's not the problem. For some time now, customers or employees who hear an announcement burst into tears for no apparent reason. No, we don't play any sad music, just our usual announcements. There is no doubt it only ever happens when an announcement is made. Perhaps someone's tampered with the public announcement equipment. We have stopped making announcements for now, but that's not a permanent solution. They are essential for informing visitors when shows are about to start, not to mention when children get lost. Okay. Can you please look into it? Thank you. The aquarium seems to have no end of bad luck. I'll start by going there and asking around about the announcements. Hey, I think I found Nemo! Back there! Nemo and his father and his dead family! You love me, Mod, you know exactly what you married. Oh, that sounds cute, because it's Easter! Now you made me a bit peckish. Sure. Give me a couple. We will eat together. You finished? You know, it's a good date, but not as good as dating you. I made Mod happy, therefore my job for today is done. Remember, even after marriage, complimenting your loved one is as important as drinking coffee and drinking water. You know? Because their smile is the most precious thing ever. I love you, Mod. Yeah. What is that strange sound? Why am I so useless? I can't take it anymore! Dude, it's so... Don't commit suicide in an aquarium. Boo-hoo, what's wrong with me? I can't hold back the tears. Boo-hoo-hoo. Oh no, I'm feeling all sad again. It's the DLC. It's Hacker's Memory. And it takes place at the same time as the main plot. What the hell is going on? Exactly, easy now. That's what I'm telling him. Don't end your life in an aquarium. But... No, I don't think it's spilled. Ah, this? Yeah, I always do it. I don't know why. It exists, therefore I need to tear it. But yeah, I recommend replaying Digimon cyberspace only to experience Hacker's Memory. Since now it usually comes together. Stop making announcements. The music is playing by itself. Woohoo! We are not even making any announcements, but all the craziness is still going on. I'm a failure as a manager. Boo-hoo! I love that Kisuke is not crying, even though he's the most empathetic character in this game. But I guess he... Okay, no, I'm not gonna make this joke. No, I'm better than this. I do not want to enter this place. Sorry, I know a grown man shouldn't cry like this, but this must be that strange phenomena. But why aren't you affected? It's not fair. Boo-hoo! Boo! It seems to be fine. If I had to guess, I would say Digimon program was behind it. There should be a Digimon where the sound is. I will take a look around. I knew Digimon would be behind this strange phenomena. Are you kidding me? A human who is not susceptible to my sound. You want me to stop? I'm afraid I can't do that. But now that you have found me, I'm out of here. I can't let it get away. I have to go after it. Oh, this is Presiamon. It's the one of the optional evolutions of Zudamon. It's basically this game's Lapras. You found me again, I'm impressed. I will tell you, I won't stop. I hate humans who don't listen. Take this, Sorrow Blue. How did you like my special move? Have you lost your fighting spirit? That's right. Every time an announcement was made in the aquarium, I used Sorrow Blue to send the humans into a state of depression. What? How can you still fight? Then I'll just have to defeat you the old-fashioned way. It's still rideable. And it's fat. Boobas! I mean, I think canonically Sorrow Blue is supposed to be like a song. So, you know, it's kind of Perry's song. You beat me. You're the first person who has managed to withstand my Sorrow Blue. Why did I make all those people cry? Since you have been such a worthy opponent, I will tell you. Most of the aquarium's visitors are couples, but there is someone who doesn't like that. A certain single hacker hired me to make sure all the couples who visit have a terrible time. He told me to use my special move to make the place as unromantic as possible. He was crying and said he would pay me, so I said I would do it. I just felt sorry for him. Again, those Digimon have a very childlike understanding of the world. The man was single so bad, he asked for a albino Lapras to make other people upset. That must be why he is still single. Boom! You may be right, but how about you? Do you have someone special? Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel down. I didn't even use Sorrow Blue. Ah, Kiske, never change. You're right, I only did it to help someone out, but it wasn't very nice for the people in the aquarium. I'll go and apologize for all the trouble I've caused. See? yeah, you say sorry, and you know, everyone moves on. As I said, very childlike understanding. Thanks for everything. The police didn't even know where to start with this one. We have resumed our announcements. Everything is back to normal now. And again, Pokemon would never be able to get away with it, but Digimon, yeah, sure, whatever, why not? I think one of my favorite cases was in Cyber Sleuth and not Hacker's Memory. Basically, a Growlmon asks help from you. He wants you to borrow Ogrmon's bone so he could make ramen. So you go and get the Ogrmon's bone to the Growlmon. And Growlmon makes the ramen and he asks you to deliver the ramen to his tamer, to his hacker friend. So you go and do that, and the hacker is clearly very weirded out by that, but then you explain that, hey, it's from your Digimon, it got worried about you. And then the woman is like, oh, wait, I didn't know he was worried about me. Because she was trying to lose weight, and she was also under a lot of stress. So she wasn't eating much, and Growlmon saw that she got thinner and weaker, and he was just worried about her. And she was like, I still want to lose weight, but this ramen smells amazing. And she ate the soup. And I'm like, look, the Digimon doesn't have the vocabulary to start talking about the fact that she might have an eating disorder. But he did what he knew what to do, which is make soup with noodles. And he solved the problem in his own world of means, which is bone, soup, put stuff in soup, person sick and weak needs soup. And also soup was mentioned, so you know, of course it's gonna be one of my favorite cases. But I think it does show this childlike understanding. And I love it. I really love it. It really caused a lot of trouble. But it's fine now. And it was very apologetic. Now I know it was being used by someone. It was cute. You had to fight Ogremon because you had a miscommunication. He thought you wanted to steal the bone, but once you beat him and tell him, we just want to borrow the bone, we will return it. He's like, oh, why didn't you say it earlier? Like, he was also kinda happy to help in his own means. And yeah, it was a cute case. It was short, it was easy, but it's like, come on, he felt bad. And there was another case that a little girl says that she saw a Digimon that looked so blue it was cold. And she asks if you could help her get the Digimon a blanket. So you go and you get the Digimon a blanket, and it's a blue Greymon. Blue Metal Greymon, and he's like, I'm not cold, I just got scared and digivolved into this form. And then explained that there was a little girl who was worried and she thought that you are cold and she wanted to help you. Now, the Digimon tried to be as intimidating as possible, but like, because he was scared. But the girl giving him the blankie made him so happy. And it became all this like cozy Digimon, and he gave her a music box to the girl. And the girl said, this music box is going to mean the world to me because I'm about to leave Tokyo and I'm gonna leave all my friends behind and I'm so sad about it. But this music box is going to remind me of all the adventures I had in Tokyo. So you see, it's just a cycle of cute and wholesome. And of course it promised it won't do anything like that ever again. I've forgiven it. By the way, I know who the hacker who used Plesiomon is. I tried to talk to him, but he got mad and said I'm the bad guy for running a place that makes people unhappy. There is no getting through to some people. The Digimon was far more reasonable. Anyway, I've told the police about him trying to disrupt our business. Of course, I only told them the important stuff. Don't worry, I left your name out of it. Harassing people when they come to a place that exists to make them happy is unforgivable. I'll make him pay for everything he has done, until he cries just as much as we all did. Oh yeah, I would like to give you a ticket in addition to the usual payment. It's a couple's ticket. You should bring your girlfriend when you get some time off. Wait, do you even have a girlfriend? Stop mocking him! No. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Everything's been resolved, but this case has made me feel really down. Okay, I think we have time for maybe 1 or 2 more cases. I've been waiting. Are you the hacker who took my case? Thank you. I'm the director of the museum. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, about the case. As you can see, the museum was heavily damaged as a result of the recent strange phenomena. Before we can start making any repairs, we need a complete damage assessment. But some large Digimon, is that what they're called? Anyway, those monsters, they have taken over part of the museum. No one can go anywhere near them. I would like you to do something about it. We're on a tight schedule, so I would need it done as soon as possible. Thank you. The Digimon are occupying an area further inside. Good luck. According to the director, the Digimon are further inside. I'll take a look. Let's take Panjamon. Oh, I love how they're sitting there like they're part of the show. That's really cool. Don't come any closer. This place is ours. Get out. That was shorter than I thought. Ouch. We just started making ourselves at home. I thought we could live here in peace. Why are we here? Because it's our territory. Do you mean, why did we make this our territory? We just wandered here after we suddenly found ourselves nearby. The forces reminded us of home. They are strangely calming. Ah, like you cannot be angry at that logic. They're scared, so they looked for somewhere that reminds them of home. No other Digimon had claimed it as their territory, so we took it for ourselves. We just wanted to live here in peace. Why did we attack you? To protect our territory. Obviously can't allow intruders. But we lost, so now we have to give it to you. Not necessary. We are mistaken. So you're not here to steal our territory? Then we're sorry about attacking you. Does that mean we can stay? You'll talk to the owner? We appreciate that, but he must be really annoyed at us. Are you sure? Okay, I am up to speed now. If you stick to the exhibition area, I don't mind if you stay. Really? Yeah, it's fine. Luckily you two fit right in here. Thank you. Aw, don't mention it. But we feel bad just living in your place. We have really inconvenienced you. Tell us if there is anything we can do to help. Really? Would you be willing to help repair the museum? Once repairs get underway, this place should get a lot more comfortable for you. We would be glad to help. Then we have an agreement. Ah, that's cute. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you for resolving this case. I've even reaped an unexpected benefit. I'm glad I chose you for the job. I'll definitely call you if anything else comes up. Goodbye for now. Just overall cute. Okay, next territory capture. Let's take Renamon. Let's put Garurumon, and we need to go east. Oh, okay. Triple Gaugamons. Okay. Another Paildramon! It's like... This Digimon is surprisingly common. You wouldn't think it would be so common. Bonk. Face the monkey. Do not take me out of context. Nice.
Oh,
we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. There we go. Bonk. Rude.
なんとかなったね。
There we go. I think we run.
ダメだ。一旦引こう。
Okay, next we go left. Wood.
さあ、行こう。ハック開始だ。
Hey. Let's bring back the vaccines. Rude. Nice. Less nice. There we go. Like, it made sense. It's Leomon, of course it's gonna go down. I don't make the rules. Let's use medical spray. Get some of this sweet SP back. Nice. Renamon handling it like a motherfucker. She's just hitting that damage. I love that the companions cannot faint. Because then it would have been so much more annoying to try to keep them alive. Like you're a support character. Why the hell would I need to support you? It's like when sometimes an emotional support, anyone needs more emotional support than you, and it's like, that shouldn't work like that. That shouldn't work like that at all. And then you get an emotional support pet for emotional support pet, and then you just have lots of dogs. Maybe you should have just gotten lots of dogs from the to begin with. There is no shame to say that you want to have lots of dogs. We sure love them doggies. Ooh, so close. A bonk. Okay, how do we make Renamon happy? Okay, I'm using a guide for the relationships because I never know what to answer. But it also shows you the gifts. Do you know what you get at the max level of friendship with Renamon? I'm giving you one guess. Renamon's meat. Are we sure I mean, she could be female. We're not judging. But also, I know some people that are into that shit, so you know what? Good for you guys. Go get that Renamon meat. Oh, maybe she killed another Renamon and made some kebabs out of it. Ah, that's also an option. I mean, it makes sense. She starts by giving you a carrot. And then more carrot. And then she just gives you meat. So she wants you to get ready for the meat by consuming anally the carrots. She's actually a very caring partner. Okay, I think we'll end the stream. Let's see if we can digivolve though. Our next stream is not going to be tomorrow, it's going to be on Monday morning. Because tomorrow we are busy. And after Monday we will have a stream on Wednesday because I think it's the day the Monster Hunter spring event is happening. And we need to pimp our character to look good in the spring. Also, we are really close to finishing the game. Like, really close to finishing the game. We are at chapter 14 out of 18. And chapter 14 is mostly side cases. Ooh! A new Digimon. Let's devolve it to Unimon, because I don't have Unimon. So move Panjamon for now. And... take... we can take back Burning Greymon. Yeah, we're looking fine. We're looking fine. I don't have anything interesting in my bag, right? No. Let's save. So yeah, next stream is on Monday. Maybe we can make a bit of a longer stream and finish the game, because chapter 14 is mostly side cases, and then 15 is plot, 16 some optional cases but mostly plot, 17 is a bit long, and 18 is just the final boss. So yeah, we might be able to actually finish it on Monday, and if not on Monday, after the update stream of Monster Hunter, we will do, I think, 1 or 2 more streams and we'll finish this game. And let's see if there's anyone to raid. Nah. I think we'll cut the stream. I also wanna rest before tonight, because as I said, tonight we are gonna be a bit busy. This is why we are streaming so much earlier. But hey, if you like those earlier hours of the day, let me know. I don't mind streaming earlier. Anyways, thank you for watching, thank you for talking, thank you for being amazing. I will see you all on Monday. Bye bye!